All right, folks, we are live. It's Rob Barrington here with Craig Ganser, and we're looking at the halftime scores of our round of 8 in the Spingold. And as you can see, 2 sessions in, still a lot of bridge to go, so no one's running away with it. But the closest match is the one on the bottom. That's Goodman-Rosenthal, and that's one of the matches we're going to be looking at today. And we're also going to drop into the defending champion, Wolfson versus Luba, who is a really talented four-handed team that we've been keeping our eye on from day one here. In fact, we predicted our upset special / dream run, and Luba was myself and Dan Zagoran's pick.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to say we told you so, but right now they're up 32 against the defending champs. So
I think any team that has 3 reigning Bermuda Bowl champions on it is probably underseeded at number 24.
Yeah, possibly, and that's the key. That's why it's not much of a stretch for the Luba team to get in there for our dark horse pick. Let me make sure I can get us to the correct table here, and of course, as you see, there's Realbridge for you. Okay, great.
Cool.
Let me get the Goodman matchup once again. It seems to want to keep closing that. So here is that table, and here is this one, and now I should be able to show you guys what's going on. There we go, guys.
Excellent.
So they're still showing us the end of board 1, and actually that'll give me my opportunity to click off these things as well, Craig. The joys of ViewGraph broadcasts.
Cool.
We're going to get our tricks in there, and here's our other match. It looks like they haven't finished board 2 yet, which is why they haven't given it to us quite yet, but here is the other table. Kevin Dwyer-Rimstead with Shan Huang, north and south for the Goodman team. Baki and Broglin. Baki off a pairs championship. He won the Life Master Pairs, the 3-day event there with another partner.
Yeah.
Me and Boyer on the Rosenthal team.
And to the person asking in chat, I am Craig Ganser. I'm a fellow New Yorker. I guess Rob is no longer a New Yorker, but we were fellow New Yorkers. Sometimes do commentary on other channels. Very happy to be here on the ACBL stream.
Yeah, welcome, Babs. We're waiting for they gave us one board very early, like 10 minutes before, and now they haven't given us board 2 yet. So they might have jumped the gun a bit, but we are looking at this is one table. This is the other table in that match. You have Martin Schultz and Chris Willankin. Schultz is a Danish player playing with Chris Willankin and Bobby Levin and Percario, East and West. Levin, a last-second ad. Due to issues with that Goodman team. So Bobby gets to just fly in at the last second and play in the final 8 after
pretty good last-minute
burning
pickup.
through. Yeah, that's pretty good to pick up Bobby Levin as a substitute. Good job. So that's a team that's playing well. And while we wait, we'll just keep that scoreboard up there. As soon as they give us board 2, we'll get a look at it.
Yeah. And Rob, can I ask you, do you know much about what the pairs we're going to be following or playing this set?
I think we've seen some of it, and there's the aforementioned Aaron Silverstein, not
Good.
Andrew.
Nice to see you.
Aaron Silverstein. Welcome, sir. And we need to adjust that camera there.
No, you do. Yeah. Push it further over, you might see me.
Actually, move over just a little bit and get that mic in front of you. But right now,
budge up.
It's funny. I don't know if you noticed they started Aaron like 10 minutes early on Kibitz.Realbridge, and now we've been waiting 10 minutes for board 2. So it was exciting for a second, and now we're waiting. But here are the results. And I did see something funny on the bracket on Bridge Winners. It already has you in the semifinals. So congratulations.
And I believe that Bridge Winners is final. It doesn't matter what the score is, you win.
If the conditions of contest say Bridge Winners is final, then Rosenthal has a committee after this, no matter what happens. But Craig Ganser here to my right.
Hey, everyone.
Another New York legend right here, Aaron Silverstein to my far right. And I'm a former New Yorker, but I'll always be a New Yorker at heart. And I'm from Syracuse, so I'm a real New Yorker, I have a Canadian accent, I've been told. Hey?
Yeah, so nice run so far. We're obviously happy to have you here to watch your teammates.
Look at board 1 in the Wolfson Luba match.
You were told not to.
Really? Well,
let's look at board 1 in the Wolfson Luba match.
What do you expect is going to happen when you say something like that?
Wait, what's happening here? Here it is, folks. This is what we're talking about. I guess I'll show you board 1 at one table. Let's say this is 1, and I'll give you the full screenage, guys. I fixed this.
Looks like this
wasn't the table I was told not to look at.
Okay, this is not the table, so let me give you the other table, Aaron. There we go. you're talking about this result right here.
Yes. They felt they should have beaten it.
1 no trump, pass, double, 2 spades, all pass. All right, let's see what happened.
Maybe he's not saying. He said board 1, but this is what Harrison said when I ran into him on the one.
He must have been from an earlier set.
Maybe from the second set.
Spoiler about this set.
Maybe it was a different set.
Yeah. Okay, well, this one looks.
Maybe it was the first board overall, because the first board overall we lost a bunch of imps where my partner did something.
I see. So maybe the first board.
My teammate actually had a really legitimate guess, but it was unlucky.
Yeah, gotcha.
He had a legitimate guess. He had to guess whether his partner had stiff 7 or stiff 9 back, right? And there were different cards.
Ooh, we have board 2. Are you ready, guys?
Yeah.
Always dance. All right. So, looking at the closest match and also the match that has some rooting interest on the couch right here, Aaron Silverstein, part of the Rosenthal team, and this is a very fine pair. And we were just saying, Baki won the Life Master pairs with a different partner, and is now playing with his regular partner, Boya. Excuse me. Is it Boya?
Boya. And they
when he does well, is it Boye? No, okay, that's crickets, folks. Crickets. Was anyone laughing in the chat?
An interesting 5 diamonds. Probably would make pretty easily.
Do you know?
2 spades.
Does West have a 3 diamond intermediate bid available here? You know, if he's playing a 2 club artificial.
I think they're playing some kind of gazilli.
Yeah, so we can bid 3 diamonds here to show this kind of hand. 5
Is that G-dub?
Be in very good shape.
Oh,
hey, how's it going?
There we go. It's a full house now. Gavin Wolpert sitting down off camera, but on mic. If you want to come over here and get on camera to beautify the broadcast, I'm happy to do that, Gavin.
Yeah, I'm happy to switch.
But I don't know how to mess with it.
And you get to take the mouse controls.
I mean, if I can figure out the mouse, that would make me very happy.
That would make our audience very happy as well, I think. Yeah. So.
Yeah, there is
Anyone
the 3 diamond bid.
Rob will make them happy, yes.
One person laughed at my joke also.
The spectral voice of Gavin Wolpert off camera here.
I'm going to rip it off again. Are you ready? So it's Boya Brogland, Gavin, but when he does really well, is it Boye? Okay, I got to laugh, guys. That's 1 out of 17,000 grown backs. All right, apparently, as Craig was asking, they do have an intermediate option here with this 3 diamond bid.
I think East will do whatever he does, and West obviously is going to be pretty happy about hearing East come to life in some way or another.
Mm-hmm. Now, 4 spades probably is just going to make also. But
there's no real tap problem.
The other table has Levin and Precario bidding this hand, and they are obviously a brand new partnership because Levin was a last minute ad.
Probably going to go 5 diamonds, I'm guessing.
They have already bid 5 diamonds at the other table.
Their methods are pretty interesting. That 3 diamonds was not game forcing, or it was game forcing?
They pick gazilli, so it's intermediate.
So it's interesting to me that they play 3 spades is
forward go.
As whatever this is.
It's not like I'm just going back to spades.
Yeah, I am too.
Well,
also,
I love really high level bridge because both tables are in a really tasty 5 diamonds right now. And that is well met there at both of those tables. And again, we're watching the closest match, Goodman versus Rosenthal. You can see it's 1 imp right now for the Rosenthal team. Don't let that bridge winners bracket scare you. They did not make it to the semis yet.
Just by the way, it is only final when the segment is over.
This is true.
You know why? Because they put it in the middle of last segment with Goodman advancing, and I had them change it to us.
I see. So if anyone, this is just good mo. By the way,
working the refs is an important skill.
the Chinese pair on the Wolves' team is in 2 diamonds on this hand.
What?
They went super low in the other match, so that's another. Well, if Luba can take advantage of it, that will be another pickup for that team.
It's really hard to believe that East would pass 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
In a standard system, East does something.
Well, I do think that they might be playing. Maybe they're playing a precision system. So, but I still
it's
think
possible.
No,
this is Chen and Lou we're talking
he
about.
would have jumped to 3 diamonds.
Yeah. So when a spade pass and no trump passed 2 diamonds in their auction, and they did pass it with these 10, and that's what they're playing.
I mean, it is really nice in standard to have a way to show the West hand right off the bat. Otherwise, you do get into these range problems.
I don't think this was a range problem. I can't imagine passing with
a bad bid problem.
Yeah, I think East just made a mistake. Yeah.
Understood.
But
You said
things like that.
What you said.
What'd you say?
Yeah. But yeah, I think, the East Hand with kind of the top of the range for a 1-no bid probably should be doing something.
I think they have
2
three good options available to them over 2 diamonds. I think they could take a false preference back to 2 spades. They can courtesy raise up to 3 diamonds, or they could bid 2-no. They have stoppers in both the unbid suits. I just can't imagine passing with a 10 count there.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's going super low.
I mean, white game or no, it's still 6 imps. You do have a pretty good hand as East.
And that's the defending champs actually having a nice run here. In fact, I saw Jeff after the match yesterday. He's like, look, we're like a 9 or 10 seed, if that, but we're defending champs. So it's a little bit, he feels, happy to be here, and he feels, it's definitely a coin flip today.
Would they really be seeded that high if they weren't the number 1 seed? I don't think so.
I don't know.
10?
Well, especially I don't know how many seeding points the entire team has.
They got 10 for winning, but I still don't think that team's seed would be higher than, I don't know, the
12.
Yeah, 12 is my number.
That's what he said. He said he's
12 to 13 to 16 is the
Yeah.
chunk that I thought would have thrown them in.
Plotnick and Rosenberg do have a lot of seeding points. They've been very, very successful over the last few years.
And I guess Wolfson's also he won the Vanderbilt in New Orleans or Spingold, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Garner's obviously got a ton, so
But it's actually amazing how much it takes to get up to near the top. It takes a long time.
It does.
Especially with all the big players still playing.
I just played every year for 10 years. It makes a difference.
Well, it's
If
not
a bridge
just
player
playing
would
it.
ever retire
It's
once in a
definitely
while.
not just playing every year.
You be on a competitive team.
Yeah.
you need some very good results. Yeah.
You do need
Consistent good results.
Yeah.
Because one of the things is until you get yourself up to those top seeds, you're just drawing tough teams in the round of 16. Every those are the matches that you need to delay your really, really tough matches as long as possible so that those teams might lose. When you play a top 8 seed, no matter how good you are at best 52 to 48 to beat them in a match. But that over 4 days in the round of 64, most good teams are not going to lose. But the round of 32, lots of good teams are going to lose. Round of 16, lots of good teams are going to lose.
Yeah.
So by the time you get to the round of 8, you can actually get teams that are your 55-45 or 60-40 to beat.
The biggest place I had trouble going through was when I got my seed up to around 32nd.
Yeah, me too.
You
Yeah.
get around 32nd, suddenly you're not as experienced, and you're playing a top 4 seed in the round of 32 every time.
single time.
I was in
You're
the
climbing a mountain
definitely in
early.
the 29 to 36 range
For years.
for most of my bridge career.
Yeah, I was there for at least 10 years.
Where are you now? Both of you.
We're both in the 5 to 8
Gotcha.
chunk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 6 came in for the Luba team in that swing. 2 diamonds at one table, 5 diamonds. So cashed in on that mistake at the other table. 11th on raw
they were
points.
11th.
Danny
Okay,
says, okay.
That was higher than I was thinking, but
What's
I
up,
did
Danny?
forget Kevin Rosenberg obviously has gotten a ton, and so
Yeah. Oh, is that Bridge Champ in the house? Oh, Zaira from Bridge Champ right over there. What's up?
And now he remembers your name, finally.
At least it's not that I just am I'm sad at how I pronounce everything terribly.
Well, I don't try to pronounce
Zaira.
foreigners' names because I...
Wait, you're saying that to Aaron? Aaron's the
I was
best?
the
No,
best,
no,
but
that's
that doesn't
terrible.
mean I was any good.
That's a bad rating. That's a bad rating. Aaron cannot be the best at anything.
Meanwhile, West is taking quite a lot of time here. South is on lead now. Shan Huang, who's a slow player, so I think that's the hang up here.
Shocked that Shan is
I was like, why is the
Take a look at a different board, guys, just to spice it up
By
a
the
bit.
way, Boya is very capable.
hold on,
of
but
taking
why?
it.
Yeah, it's a very quick hand. It will be a very quick hand.
Yeah, once they bite it off there.
Oh,
All right, so 1-0 by West. It looks like this is the Chinese pair once again. Liu and Chen, and
I'm
Kaplan
guessing-
and Lean, north and
I'm
south.
guessing they're playing some kind of runouts where redouble is 1 minor or both majors.
Yeah, and there they'll clarify and they'll play spades.
And pretty aggressive bidding by North and South here. I mean, North obviously has a pretty normal penalty double, except South has kind of a light opening bid here.
I mean, that was a light opening bid 30 years ago.
Now it's
Now it seems standard in these things.
now
white,
white
red.
on red, and
Yeah.
that I would consider that just
Normal.
Yeah.
I mean, I open it in all my partnerships.
4 card suits
when
even.
I'm playing with my aggressive partnerships. This would be a point or two over the max, over the min.
Honestly, 4-4-3-2, same kind of chunky values. I think that's like 60% of people are opening that.
Oh, first chair white red. I
Yeah.
think most people would open. You take a club and make it a diamond.
That's what I mean.
Everyone's
Exactly.
still opening that.
Yeah.
in.
Right.
It's
But I'm
amazing
saying,
how
I think a
often
lot
you
of
see
people, when I'm ready to take away the jacket clubs and make it a little club, they would open it.
All right, so North doubles.
Yeah, I mean,
and
Certainly,
There
if
we
it's
go.
the 10, I would.
Yeah. Or make the if you make the queen of diamonds the jack of diamonds more, so you have the good clubs.
So it looks like these guys are playing takeout doubles, unless they have a misunderstanding here. South has a pretty obvious 3-club bid. And then North, partners opened a club, and then, maybe he's thinking about bidding 2-no because of the 1-no overcall, bringing diamonds into the picture. But no, okay, there's 3 clubs.
Yeah, okay.
And now North is going to have a decision. Does he leave partner in what could easily it rates to be a 5-2 fit? It's not like partner rates to have 6 clubs here.
Yeah.
So he's, but if partner has a 3rd spade and a doubleton diamond, which on average I would guess is probably what's going on. Partner rates to have 3 spades. The open no trump overcaller has done nothing to say they have spade support. So even if you take to the bank that the redoubler has 5 spades, which they don't always have either, then still partner's averaging 3 spades.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna pass that
I think he's, there he goes. He passed. He didn't think he couldn't count on his partner having more than a
And
doubleton
it's
diamond.
not like he's thinking my 5-2 fit rates to be better than the other 5-2 fit. My diamonds are pretty bad. Maybe he has good. My partner has good clubs, and he didn't get doubled by the hand that you're worried about doubling you. That when his clubs over him didn't double. I'll bet you if he got doubled, he would have run.
And Danny's talking in the chat.
You're not really going to get doubled here very often. I mean, you were doubling them. They're not going to say, "Oh yeah, you don't want us. Well, we want a piece of you."
So similar action-ish. Instead of like the 2 suited takeout, they transferred after the 1-no trump double, after a diamond opening by South, Platnick, and Rosenberg, and they found their way to 3 diamonds.
I think I would have actually transferred just because my 5-card suit is also better, and partners tend to bit hard a lot of times.
Here's the other table, folks.
So I think the North double, the other table is unambiguously takeout because he could have doubled 2 clubs to start showing cards, showing hands. I don't think there was really any danger of an accident at that point in the auction.
So there's 3 diamonds at one table, back to 3 clubs at the other table. And they're still playing 5 diamonds at the Shan Huang Boye Brogland. Let's see who can create more time.
Yeah, that's not the
it looks
featured
like South
table.
played a
That's
trump
the-
and,
exactly.
Declare played another spade.
This is the table that's going to be derailing our effort to get to the next board later, I believe. So we will come back to this at some point.
As I said to you yesterday, I could tell that I was playing at the slow pair when Christian and Boya waited an hour to compare with me. When normally we wait 40 minutes to compare with them.
I like the idea of a clock in bridge for sure.
Right.
I think we've all talked about that
Yeah.
and had some sort of
You
consensus.
Can't have an event where one team is playing unlimited time bridge and the other team isn't.
You played the trials, right, Craig? You played.
I've played a few times, yeah, not
So
regularly.
with the tablets and the clock right on the tablet, and also the not having cards, is that the way to go in the future to keep time like of the essence? Or
I mean, I haven't played the trials since they switched to that, but I think absolutely.
you guys?
Like not taking it out of the director's hands, having, not having to have players like plead their own case about how much time they're taking, just like pointing to the machine and saying, "Sorry, buddy, there's your time bank." I think is great for the game.
From what I have heard, though, the Bridge Owl stuff that Gonzalo got out.
Yeah. They use
were
it during the
using in
Europeans.
Spring Fours in England, I heard.
Yep.
And it worked, gave all the timing information, all the card play, all the hand
Yeah,
records,
so
with playing with cards.
Oh, that's cool.
So tracking is the most important thing. So
Yeah,
we know.
tracking is the most important thing. I don't care whether we use tablets or cards. I just
exactly.
think,
Yeah. That's
They wanted it that way.
the
That actually is that's a good comment.
getting a way to point to,
Yeah.
dude, you need to speed up, basically.
Yeah, like an objective measure of it, and not just the director comes near the end of the segment and glares at everybody is so much better.
Well, poker's tilting also. Danny's talking about poker. There's so much Hollywooding going on sometimes that just wastes time. And like bridge, it's rarely you're never Hollywooding. Essentially, you're thinking, and
you're not even allowed to.
Well, I actually
yeah,
found a
exactly.
couple
You're not allowed to
against me.
But in poker, it's just tilting when someone literally has no decision and they're just Hollywooding for no reason, especially bad players, which is most of the players.
Someone did something in the LM pairs that annoyed me. They we're playing behind screens. It was the last day.
Don't say it was Avery.
Where I overcalled
Jeez.
2 diamonds, club 2 diamonds, and went pass, double pass. And the guy took 10 seconds to pass, and he had a hand that was clearly always paying to trap pass.
I mean, that's dirty.
Yeah, it is.
And I felt like that was really dirty because, some people say they take a while to not tell their partner, but their partner was on the other side of the screen. They could have held it.
Mm-hmm.
They could have held the tray. That just felt dirty to me. And it didn't matter. I was losing the same number of tricks no matter what, but I didn't like it.
I give people a chance online to be dirty, and they rarely disappoint.
Online,
you're
it's
just
all day long.
free-rolling.
I don't know, but online it's fun to just take advantage of people.
Of course, but also it's just you can tell, you can actually set it up to the point of, hey, let's see if they're going to hesitate with this card. And yep.
I don't know if it's from my poker playing days where I would keep notes on players. I have so many notes on my BBO.
Oh, you do? You're the one that uses the notes. That's funny. I figure I'm never going to see them again.
Who are false tempo people, people who I know, and I own them all day long. Really, the number of good boards I get just from my notes.
You get the perfect false.
I know exactly what's happening. Anytime I have a guest position, those people just reliably give it away.
I don't take notes. I create enemies. They're just in black, so I know if they show up in black against me, I know they're doing wonky stuff. That's fun.
Yeah, it's really smart.
It's kind of how you know the poker player you're playing against. Are they reasonable enough to know what the false tell is? Or all right, so board 3 here is your spot right here. They have started playing this finally at the Goodman match.
So it looks like to me down 2 if they're at all careful.
Yeah, 2 more diamonds, a heart, and West trump trick.
Like if they play, heart.
I mean, not a big deal since 2 spades was going to make an over trick, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
They had a heart, a diamond, and a club, and I think that's it.
All right. Well, we don't have board 4 just yet, but why don't we just take a look at our non-feature table for a moment, and as soon as we get board 4 and they figure out where they want to play on this hand, we will hopefully be on to some other table.
And our lead is still holding up.
Yep, 1 imp is the lead for the Rosenthal team. Okay. You like that username there, Craig?
What's that?
I just like putting in
these usernames. It's so ridiculous.
Oh. Yeah, and I will not say which one I'm using on air, but I have one that I've become pretty fond of.
Mine is, oh my God, stop closing my windows.
At least no one's spamming the chat again with, entire books like they were in some of the earlier events. I guess I shouldn't jinx it.
What?
You can paste anything you want in the chat, so people were using a lot of copy pasta.
I see.
And also, they wonder if this was an accident or what here with the East-West run-up methods, because this is not their best major suit fit by any means.
Yeah, this is not. I hope this is not what really happened.
I guess we'll find out.
This is Baki and Brooklyn, and that looks like certainly the wrong spot. 3 diamonds down 1, pumped in from the other table.
I'm going to go down a lot.
Yeah, well, Wiley in the chat. Yeah, when you're playing in person, it's for me, it's certainly much easier to remember people just that I've played against and I've seen. Online, you're kind of not remembering anything, so taking those notes is super helpful. But mental notes are much easier live for sure, especially when you're going to keep seeing those people, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Do you remember, I don't know if I can say her name, but there was this one woman at the Cavendish that just, whenever a pro sat at her table, she just got super aggressive. She had like a man's name, but she was a nice lady. Do you know what I'm talking about, Aaron?
Can't think of it. But...
Okay, I'll tell you later. But in general, yeah, we knew to double that person.
I do think what's happened on the screen is what actually happened. I don't think that this is a convention mess up. I think that when a no trump pass to a double pass to Boya's hand, he decided, you know what, this hand is going to be better played in a suit contract. He redoubled just as a run, and his partner bid his cheapest suit on the way up. And does that? I mean, The only weird thing about that is Baki pass.
It's weird that pass is alerted and redouble isn't.
Okay.
That makes me think that pass forced a redouble and that he thought that was supposed to be both made.
Yeah, we're not getting a read from the viewgraph operator on that, unfortunately.
As well, Aaron.
Because the pass.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and West didn't alert the redouble, but he may not have thought that's what the redouble meant, and East may have thought that that's what the sequence was. And that would be a little weird. East West have been playing together for so long. This would be a weird spot to have a misunderstanding. But I wonder if West's lack of an alert indicates that they did have one.
What? I'm sure it was probably East. I'm sure it was self-alerted. But.
Yeah, no, we were just referencing that as well. Well, I'll tell you what. This one could be an interesting hand to play, but let's get a sneak preview of board 4. Yo, Bronia, what's up? Brombot in the house. Hey. And again, let me just refresh your memory here. We have myself, Rob Barrington. We have Craig Ganser to my right. We have Aaron Silverstein of the Rosenthal team, who's currently the closest match we have in our quarterfinal round. And then off camera, but forever in your hearts, Gavin Wolpert, and probably as one of the most popular bridge teachers in the English-speaking world, forever in your hearts and probably in your minds. How many of you are hearing Gavin's voice when you're playing bridge, folks? Shout it out in the chat. I hear Aaron's voice in my nightmares. I gotta laugh, guys.
Woo! What is going on here?
Okay. Just 2 spades is something, right? It's definitely not normal.
Maybe they're just playing a transfer check back where that 2 spades is transferred to 2-0 or something.
Yeah. To me, these 11 counts, inviting on these 11 counts, it's big loser over time.
Especially if you're opening good 14s and things, and Janet always has exactly.
Like here, things are actually
I have sympathy for it, specifically red at imps, but
I have zero.
But
zero. I just think it's a losing bid. I think that if you look at it over time, the number of imps that it costs, you're pushing to these 25-point red games that are touch and go. You might get a favorable lead and make it, but the number of times you go down in 2-0 and the number of times you go down in 3-0, I don't think it's even like. I bet it's more than an imp of EV worse.
And here the hand is kind of friendly with diamonds 3-3, the king on side. The spade 10 turns out to be a useful card, and I don't think 3-0 has any play here on a heart lead.
On the opponent's leading their best suit.
That is...
yeah, but they were allowed to. I mean, it's true. Sometimes they make the wrong lead.
No, but they're not making the wrong lead. That's the point. They're not.
Yeah.
After a minor or major neutral,
right.
They're not making the wrong lead nearly as often. So you don't have any lead value. Yeah.
Yeah, DS trick. Bronia needs to get the dollars flowing. I like it. Where is she? Get those dollars going. Bronia is, I think she's down this week. At least $5.
Only if she actually pays.
I beer carded someone in my tournament today. I played with a student, and that was my proudest moment of the week. Thank you. And then someone said they were a fan of our show, Gavin, and I proceeded to misplay a contract against him very badly. So,
okay,
brand up, brand down. Come on in, guys. Is that the college? Is this the College Bowl, guys? Yeah. What's up? Come on in.
Hey.
Cool. We're doing some Spingold stuff. We have a couple of participants from the ACBL College Bridge Championships. What school are you guys from? Duke. All right, get out of here now. No, just kidding. Yeah, I'm Rob. That's Gavin. You've seen both of us probably. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Awesome. Glad you guys are here. The College Bowl is one of the coolest things we do. There's massive trophies out here for all these guys, and they're playing 2 or 3 days of bridge. 2 days of bridge to hope you're having a good time, and may Duke, is any other school here other than Duke? My God. It's so hard to root for Duke. From Syracuse. It's terrible.
Good luck.
Yeah. No, if you guys came in here, you're our choice. You're our horses. Good luck, guys.
Duck the first one totally, which might have helped, but probably not on this one.
Well, there's just no ninth trick. You get even with 3 diamonds and 2 hearts is 5, and 2 clubs is 7.
Right.
You don't have the time to develop the spades.
No.
You needed both the ace queen of spades on side to make this basically, and one of 2 diamonds and the diamonds to not.
Yeah,
you
Especially
needed a
if you
ton.
ducked the 10 of hearts. That's a weird play.
Yeah, why isn't South overtaking with all the spots?
Like, it would have been more interesting if but they still have 2 spades, 2 hearts, and diamond to lose. But the hearts, it would have been much better if he ducked the second heart also.
And North can just shift to a club at that point, but it does look a little strange.
Clear hearts, and it's just going to be 3 hearts, 2 spades, and a diamond for down 2.
So here you can see
Down
Luba.
2. There you go, down 2.
Yeah, in the other room, exactly.
That's the thing is you have to stop in one.
That's 7 imps, not nothing.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I think people kind of forget that. Like there are a lot of imps involved here. It's not just the 10 imps for winning it. Losing 7 is almost as many as 10.
Yep. And here you see the other table in this match. Starting board 5, they were in 3-0 trump as well, down 2 on board 4. So again, an opportunity for one side to pick up without inviting there. But
even more true at match points. Like I was just about to say
I was just thinking.
But you print. I feel like I've printed imps in my life by passing those 11 counts. I feel like there's routinely winning swings and very, very rarely losing game swings. You will lose a game swing. Don't get me wrong. It's not. It's not perfect. Sometimes everything is perfect for the opponents. There was one in the trials recently where that happened, where like the people who invited the 11 count, they got to their crap 3-0, and it was and it made but. Overall, I'm sure I've printed imps with passing 1-0 with pretty much every 11 count. But at match points, it's just free money. Passing those 11 counts and doing it smoothly against the people that balance frequently.
And then get in trouble
and just getting numbers.
Because you're scooping that once every 10 or 12 deals, something like that.
Once you get used to passing those 11 counts in tempo, you really, really gain a lot back.
And the other thing is that sometimes if your invitation is always about 12, that means if you're opening lighter hands, you don't have to worry about the invitation. You just accept.
Partner has more confidence.
Sure. Any 13 accepts.
Yeah, and if you win 5 or 6 imps twice for every bad game that makes, you're just breaking even. So there's really no imp incentive to be bidding it on those 11 counts.
I think it's more than twice.
I'm sure.
I think it's.
But 2 is all you need.
Yeah,
and I'm sure you're right that it's more than that.
So the match we're watching, 40 imps is the margin right now. Luba over Wolfson, the defending champs. Fleischer up 29 over Amoyles. Street up 40 over Kane. And the closest match still
bidding by
Rosenthal Goodman. 3 clubs. Wow.
4 clubs and 3 clubs up. So it's 3-card club suit with 4 to the king jack.
All right, this is the.
If you're gonna take a second call as West, are you tempted to make a reopening double and give partners some room?
I'm not tempted to take a second call as West.
No, nor am I. But obviously Finn was.
You can't say if I was tempted to. At match point, I might be mildly tempted to, but I don't see what I would do.
The only match that has completed this board was in 1-0 trump down 2. That was Boston Short.
I think you would just balance 2 spades, right? That's what I would do. I wouldn't sell out to 2 hearts. I would bid 2 spades and try to play a 4-3 spade fit. You've already denied 4 spades by not having made a negative double. And it's not right to let the opponents play an 8-card fit in 2 hearts. It can't be right. So I would definitely, it can't be match points right when you're white and they're in an 8-card heart fit. But this is a nice heart suit. We didn't get to see it, but this is a very rare intra finesse. It's the heart suit you can pick up for 1 loser. If North South was playing with hearts as trumps, you can pick it up for 1 loser, even though you're missing the king and the queen, by leading low towards the jack third. And regardless of what West does, you can stop them from taking 2 tricks. If they pop up with the king of hearts, then you can head to the dummy or the north hand if that was the dummy, and then lead the jack of hearts, pinning the 10. Or alternatively, when you play a heart up towards the jack, if they play the 10 and it goes jack queen, then you can just drop the king under your ace, which is a cool position. That's the only way to play that suit. The only legitimate way to play that suit.
And obviously, you can play for king queen.
King queen doubleton,
in either hand.
You could.
As opposed to king 10 or queen 10 on your left. But I like low from the dummy because, first of all, they might play the 10 like here from king 10 and tell you which one to play for.
Yeah, and also if they play low, then you know it's not under 10 doubleton. So you can just play for king queen offset. Like unless they play the 10, you would always just play low. Yeah.
But also low from the ace 5th hand picks up king queen 4th on your left.
Come on in.
Well, not if they're.
You're not going to play for it though. Like,
Because you'll get it wrong
yeah,
for this.
yeah.
For this reason, that's true.
But they might
Against
easily
some
go
West,
up.
they might hop.
All right, who's going to beat Duke for the
Well, I
championship
guess
out
they're
there?
still gonna get it wrong.
Who's
for that
got
reason.
them?
Anyway,
More of the college participants in here. Good luck, guys.
so how are
We're
they
watching
doing
the quarters of the Spingold here. And it looks like there was a 3 pickup for Wolfson, and I'll tell you exactly what that was there. That was
play the king of diamonds.
3-0 down 1, 3-0 down 2, the swing we saw. So
Pretty bloody.
they held it down 1 at the other table. The hand we
I guess no matter what,
Hopped
they're still
off
losing
from.
3 diamonds in a club, right?
Yeah, they kind of in some desperation. Looks like West played or East played a heart to the 10, so they lost an extra heart
Now
trick in there.
Now they could actually lose 3 diamonds and 2 clubs.
in your match, Aaron, they're
Yeah,
playing
4
2
rounds of
spades
clubs
on
now,
this board.
That's what you'd
Sounds
think.
like
Actually,
an
that's what I
overall
would
for
expect
two
people would
hearts.
land in 2 spades.
Yeah,
That's-
this is 11 in
for the 2 hearts.
Percario.
We haven't come in yet?
What's up, buddy?
The 2 hearts still haven't come in yet because we haven't lost our imps yet.
You're still playing board 3 at that one very, 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 very deliberate table.
If you're gonna play a contract like 2 hearts and a 4-2, please play it fast.
That's right. They're still playing at a
Yeah.
4. They're taking their sweet time playing their 4-2 heart fit.
Yeah,
Hey,
got
Jeff.
it.
Jeff Wolfson in the house.
Jeff Wolfson in the house. What's up?
We're
Yeah, well, I mean, you're playing that tough Luba team. What can you do? Jeff Wolfson off camera, but
you're picking up imps on the current board for
Yeah.
what that's worth.
and you also picked up
Probably.
3. You're running in a good direction for sure. So
Oh, he didn't play the 4.
still lots of time.
He didn't play the 4. Oh,
If you would like to please give all the college players your wisdom and expertise.
He roughed his partner's diamond winner? Whatever. They lost their 4th on. Oh, no, it was down.
Oh, wow. 3 clubs down 4. Ouch. -2 hundo the hard way.
200. Not such a big deal.
Now at least it's only 50 a trick.
All right, we'll see if we'll be granted board 6, but the dueling tempo players might be holding up the event right here. Let me show you what I'm talking about here.
Yeah, we have.
Oh no, they're on board 4 now. Okay. So let's see.
A couple of pretty slow players in the event here.
Let's see if they can avoid 3-0
Yeah,
here. And as
6
soon as we
imps
get to
away,
board
not so
6,
bad.
I'll give it to you. Don't
I'll
worry.
take 6 imps for the accident.
Yeah, there it is. Goodman 44, Rosenthal 39. So Goodman up 5.
So the Goodman team did bid to 3-0 down 2. Let's see what Boya and Kristen do.
Exactly. So there's
They have one advantage. I think they're playing a 14-16. Maybe they're playing 15-17. The red, I think they're playing 15-17. So
Right.
He's inviting there.
he's going to invite.
And the West hand kind of is an acceptance, right? With no spots, kind of an indifferent 13 count. Like maybe, everyone accepts it because they hate to miss red games, but the West hand doesn't look that promising to me opposite an invite.
Well, I would say that in this auction it's not clear that West has shown a balanced hand.
Right.
And I'll say it's a very big difference whether your partner showed the reason I wouldn't invite 11 is because my partner showed 12 to 14 balanced.
Mm-hmm.
If my partner makes a bid that could be unbalanced, then I would always invite 11 because you can't show 5 to 10 with an 11 count. It's the key. The key is when partner rebids 1 no, showing 12 to 14. That's when inviting 11 is I think hugely minus EV.
And I thought 1 spade by West here did normally imply a weak no trump type hand. But I don't play these
Maybe
methods.
if that's the case, then I'm surprised.
They
you-
stopped in 2
they
spades.
found their way to stop in 2 spades, so that's very
Okay.
good for Rosenthal here.
Yeah, I'm guessing this auction was some kind of artificial. 2 clubs is obviously some kind of 2-way like XYZ thing.
Yeah, it might look weird, folks. The East-West pair are definitely playing a relay
Sorry,
type system
a
or
club, a
transfer
heart
type
is
system.
a heart was a transfer
Yeah,
spade.
spade and then 2 clubs
spade
is
was
any.
some
Who
kind
knows?
of
3 card.
Yeah.
3 card.
Two or,
yeah.
it could be 2 or 3.
Oh, it could be 2.
I think it might be 2 or 3. But a lot of people play 2 or 3 with a no trump showing extras. I'm not sure which way they play. I don't remember.
Whatever it is, it's the system winner here for just staying low, or at least evaluating to stay low, because they're the first. This is the first pair we've seen stay low
That's
on
amazing.
this board. So
Yeah, I mean a system win, but also a judgment win, right?
yeah, that's evaluation.
Feels
on
like
this.
they're just going to probably end up with 8 tricks.
So just so you probably recognize the voice, folks, but off camera, that's Gavin Wolpert, and he is to the left of Aaron there from your perspective. We have Aaron Silverstein to the far left. In the middle there, Craig Ganser. And as always, Rob Barrington sitting here with the quarterfinals of the Spingold. This is the closest match by a pretty reasonable margin. 5 imps is the number, but it looks like we're going to get some back here for avoiding this tough 3-0 game.
And if they make 2 spades, it's 7 imps to the good guys.
Should be pretty easy, right? 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and you'll certainly take at least 2 trump tricks.
No match is terrible. No match is completely out of hand at this point, but Street's up 32. Amoyles is down 29 to Fleischer, and Luba is up 37 on the defending champs Wolfson.
Yeah, it's been, I think, at all 4 tables, a pretty low-scoring segment so far. I don't think we've seen a double-digit swing yet from anyone.
Yeah, in fact, by this time yesterday, we saw at least a few matches with well over 100 imps in the books. So definitely a crisper bridge today in all these matches, essentially.
Yeah, and you expect to see that, but I guess there is 1 or 200 plus imp matches so far.
Yeah, I mean just one team having 100.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah,
no.
not 100.
No,
Yeah, Street's getting close with 86. Actually, Luba 87. No,
There were definitely crazier hands yesterday.
Yeah, especially from what I heard in the earlier sets, for sure.
The first 2 sets, we were very aggressive a lot of the time.
Oh, by the way,
I was in a bidding mood.
are the Pollocks leading the master point totals now? They came in second in the mix. They won the GNTs.
Well, Berkowitz won the pairs and won the GNT.
Oh, okay. I forgot Berkowitz won the pair event also. Okay, so David
I will say also, I think that Mr. Bakke can't be too far.
That's because
there's a lot of implied points for this event.
Well, he already had 80 implied points in for this event.
Yeah, and he won the 3-day life master pairs as well. Yeah. But still,
he's probably at 300.
It's a good haul of master points for everybody that's done well so far, for sure.
I don't know what the Grand Nationals is.
It's 100, I think.
Really, only 100? Isn't it like a 5-day event, 4-day event? What, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? It's a 5-day event.
Technically not. Maybe it's one. I think it's 100, but
it's not. It's like 100 or 125. It's not a huge number.
I can't remember what I got for third, but it wasn't enough.
More than you deserved, and not enough.
Dude, I couldn't believe I got out of New York. You kidding me? To get out of New York in the championship flight is like winning a title alone.
Well, now he can basically just claim 8 tricks. You just cash the ace of diamonds, cash the ace of king clubs, and ruff a heart and dummy.
Board 6.
You ready for it? Let's dance.
All right,
we'll stay at this table. We have the basically freshly minted partnership here. Bobby Levin with Giacomo Percario, a young Italian pro. And we have Schultz and Wilenkin, north and south. This is the closest match, 5 imps. Again, we expect a win for Rosenthal on board 5, so we'll see that come in.
We expect 7 imps in.
What's up, Jeff? I think we're gonna shelve the side story of the.
They found him at the partnership desk.
Yeah, they found each other at the partnership desk, and we'll let everyone else talk about that. So diamond or no trump, 2 hearts. Could Rob captain the Duke team? I mean, I would definitely be available for NPC capabilities for the Syracuse team if they existed, but I don't think they do.
But the general rule is, from personal experience, I can tell you, Rob is a really bad NPC.
What?
Actually, he was great. But I have to
thank you. Because, by the way, the next person for our NPC duty is right next to you. Although
NPCing,
he's already experienced my NPC capabilities.
I know. But I should give him a warning.
Well, he's the second. If we didn't figure out the first time and we asked him back, that's on us.
Fool me once, shame on me.
He developed.
Yeah, right. Well,
he might have used to been good. Now that he feels his experience.
I go even harder.
He learned how we need a captain, and then maybe he tried to transfer that to you, and it didn't work for you.
No, I didn't.
He actually did a great job. Okay. He did a great job. I just have to give him grief. He did a great job.
I modified my side.
Really helpful, which I didn't recognize.
I have to ruin the dynamic here and tell you. I mean, I love both of you so much that it's easy to be a captain of your teams because as players and as human beings. So it's easy to
So
do my
let's
job.
talk about this reverse auction: a diamond, a no trump, 2 hearts. So what I do with my partners is I play the third suit there. 2 spades is a way of saying I don't like my hand, partner. I don't have enough to game force opposite your reverse. I don't know if that's what they're doing there. He's got a pretty good club suit, which so if partner has 3 clubs, West actually has an absolute monster, but partner really doesn't rate to have 3 clubs because we haven't heard about the spade suit from anybody. It can happen because after a diamond and pass and no trump, like as long as South doesn't have 5 spades, they can't overcall spades. So if North has 5 spades, then it could easily happen that partner could have a singleton spade. And West, if they could hear about partner having 3 clubs, almost has a slam bid, as opposed to a hand that like here they're trying to say I don't even want to go to game, but he did bid again, which is interesting.
Which is going to get him to probably a negative score.
I wonder what that was.
Maybe not sure of what's going on.
He was hoping
in a new partnership.
I think maybe he was trying to imply they could play 3-0 if your partner has good spades.
Or maybe he took 3 diamonds as a forward going bid as opposed to like maybe partner would have bid 2-0 or 3 clubs with a bad hand. Maybe they didn't. That was more of a misunderstanding thing here. For me, opener going back to 3 of their minor is the weakest thing that they can do.
2 spades is kind of Liebensal-esque here over a reverse, right? It's kind of a slow down. It's a pump the brakes bid.
It gets trickier when the reverse is into 2 spades. Then you have to play fancier things.
Because 2-0 is not an option.
Well, you could play 2-0, but I don't love 2-0 being
I play. We played the opposite when 2 spades is the reverse. We play that 2-0 is the game force and the rest of the stuff is
that's
the
exactly
slowdown.
what I
that
play.
makes
Usually
sense.
when 2 spades is the reverse, I play 2-0. If there's no negative, 2-0 is the game force, and all 3 clubs and 3 diamonds are both to play.
Because that extra step is really important in the good hand auctions. Is that the idea?
Well, you also when you've responded 1-0, you are typically going to have a hand that can go back to 3 of partners minor with a weak hand.
Sure.
And hearing about partners, the rest of partners' shape on those hands is actually way more critical. Like being able to say we're going to game.
That's what I mean by having the extra step available.
Well, exactly. Well, whether you use it, I don't use it artificially. When you say step like that, I'm thinking like it's an asking bid, and
giving opener as much room as possible.
It's just letting opener finish describing their hand is very valuable there.
Yeah, makes sense.
This hand is a case in point where you really would want to hear a partner having 3 clubs. You're just like, thank you.
Notice they play the low heart, which if they tempt them into playing, since Declare had the 9-8. You played the jack, they could always pick up the suit.
Watch this.
So the dummy had the 9-8, they can see in dummy.
Look at you, 3-0 trump. Give it a roll. Not gonna.
This is
not gonna go
also
well.
pretty bad 3-0. Even if you pick up the diamond for 6 tricks, you're not done.
You
need club finesse too,
or heart finesse. But
no, you need a club finesse because you're going to be taking a diamond finesse.
Yeah.
So
right.
Yeah. You only have one trip to the table. You're going to have a moment of feeling good about yourself.
And then it's going to just shred.
And then you're going to be paying 100 point tricks.
Nate Silver, he wants you to give the correct pronunciation of Liebensal. I've called it Liebensal most of my life, but I don't even know.
I would always
it
call it Leventhal.
Who's does anyone know Bill Leventhal?
I don't know, but I definitely would call it Leventhal.
So
I would usually call it Leventhal.
Yeah, I think actually the story that I recall is there actually is no such person. There was a player named Ken Lebensold with a D on the end of it who someone thought he invented it, and he was like, what are you talking about? I never invented anything. So they used this spelling. That's why classically it has a small L in front of it to indicate it is not anyone's name.
I see. And there's the Rosenthal getting a little bit back there, 47-44. That was the result of them not getting to that game.
He did not do that. Oh, they were in 4 diamonds. I forgot. We thought we were playing 3-0.
Yeah, sorry.
We're doing all that.
I just showed you 3-0, but yeah,
we're
still playing 4 diamonds here for sure. And I'll sweat the other action there if I can.
And 4 diamonds. Looks like there's really not much to it besides waiting to go down here.
The Chen and Liu for Wolfson found their way to only 3 diamonds on this hand. So
I would expect most people to stop in 3 diamonds.
Yeah, Wolfson's going to pick up on this one also.
Yeah. What's in the other room? Of course, they're nowhere close to this hand.
The other room.
Wolfson's going to pick up. What's the
Yeah.
score?
Yeah, Wolfson's going to pick up on this one because they're playing.
What's Wolfson's score?
It's like saying
30.
Beetlejuice. You said Wolfson's going to pick up, and he appeared from behind the curtain.
Jeff just runs into the room. Yeah, so Lube is up 30, but they're going to get a piece of change
Jeff
there.
To hide behind the screen, but
We have two of the participants in the event
know.
in the room: Aaron Silverstein and Jeff Wolfson. And we see an interesting hand here for. I mean, what are they? What are their losers in spades, guys?
the ace of diamonds.
A diamond. Is
I really don't like the way that they did stop in 3 diamonds.
you mean in the other match,
yeah,
buddy?
He went a diamond double, a no trump pass, and he just rebid 3 diamonds. He didn't mention the hearts on the way. To me, I just think that if it's so critical if you're going to make a game, you're going to want partner to know that you have heart value.
Right, like if he has a king of hearts and a diamond fifth, that's really good. If
Yeah.
he has a king of spades, diamond fifth,
And
not
folks,
as
I'm going to
good.
flash that up for you. This is the auction that Gavin was just referring to, and there it is, a diamond double, a no trump.
It
and
worked
he
out.
just-
It worked out fine for him,
Sure,
obviously, because they
sure.
stopped in 3 diamonds. It feels to me like that was not a great bid.
Understood. All right. So back to the very close match. Rosenthal up 3 over Goodman. This is Schultz and Wilenkin against Levin and Precario at this table. And at the other table,
Usually, I would always bid a 4-card heart suit. A 7-card spade suit might convince me not to.
I
It's
see.
a good slam. It's not an easy one to bid. You don't have such strength. I guess.
Well, the fact that East opened 1 spade is a good start, right?
I think everyone's.
Well, hey, everybody is open in
Yeah.
that end. Yeah.
And poor North there is going to be pretty optimistic about the defense.
No kidding.
Well, the
right?
ace king of clubs
Well,
are
I have
totally
3
worthless here.
rippers.
Well,
Yeah.
the
I'm
man, when
actually
he hears- when he
amazed he didn't make a takeout double. I guess his partner's a passed hand, so
Yeah, I actually would agree with that because you're a pass hand and you have 3 hearts. you
yeah.
know, which makes the most likely game go away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the most likely thing your partner's going to bid on top of it.
I still have a hard time passing.
So,
that hand.
yeah, they're playing 4 spades. Let's
true, though.
let's
You're
get a
most likely
flavor of
target
this hand. Here's
probably
board.
not,
Okay, so they're only on board
most
6
old man
there.
thing I've ever done yesterday. I had one of my opponents virtually laugh at me because they got it wrong, but I had not made a takeout double with a queen and 1 and a 15 count on this thing.
Okay.
And the same 2, 3,
Did
4.
you
I was
when
2,
you
3,
said
4,
you did
4.
the most old man thing? Is it you miscounted your points or
I just decided not to
misordered your hand or what
I
happened?
just-
No, he bid.
I just decided to pass.
He had Ace King 10 9 6 of spades and 4 small diamonds, and won a spade and no trump
Was
2 diamonds. That's an old man thing.
Was it
too,
right?
Well, it
ended up
I mean,
being.
you're-
It ended up
still
being
in the
definitely
event,
right.
so-
It ended up being definitely right on this hand because
Okay.
it turned out my partner had nearly a Yarborough and he had to guess who had a queen in the ending, and I already showed up with 13 points.
Oh.
Right, so
So it couldn't possibly be you.
So I thought we'd see another treatment of this hand, and I think we can see yet another as well, because here's the other table who's just playing board 6. So let's stick here.
I was,
Do you think anyone bids this?
What about the auction that we were looking at? The one that was
They ended in 4 spades. Sorry, guys.
what happened?
After
over?
2 spades, it was they ended
2
4.
clubs, 2 spades, 3 spades, 4 spades. I
3,
believe.
4
Yeah.
spades was going low for sure with the 7-4.
Yeah, I think they should have at least, if
Yeah.
they're playing non-serious, done that.
Yeah, the 7th spade, the club void.
Right.
Yeah, so there's that.
Because if
Here we go. Let's see what
having-
these guys
having
can do
put
with
you
your
it.
make a
hand in a
non-serious and your
box,
partner bids
yeah.
4 hearts, it actually makes your hand sound very good.
That's what would have happened.
And
Yeah,
your partner has a slam try without a diamond controller or a club controller.
yeah. It would have been a readout from there for sure. I mean, you don't know if you were going to buy the queen of diamonds, but you also
You could have
very often get a diamond lead.
instead of the queen of diamonds, but you almost have to have ace king of hearts, ace queen of spades. And then it
You
can
know,
be
partner's got ace queen of spades, ace king of hearts, and I think partner rates to have
something else.
another thing. Like, yeah, exactly. Like they're going to have one minor suit queen, like maybe
So
both. Yeah.
So I think you're supposed to bid it if they try that if they get that auction. That's the way to get there.
Right, this
But
is
someone did, by the way, bid 2 hearts. They apparently believe that even 7-4, they should bid their 4-card major.
I'm curious what the 2-no bid by West was all about here. It's not alerted, but I can't imagine it's natural.
Everybody has played 4 spades on this board so far. No one's found any further.
Well, to be fair, I know that my team hasn't come anywhere close to bidding this hand yet. Boy and Christian are not at. Are not have not bid this hand.
I think I'm surprised you guys have compared after the second set already.
As I said, they did finish a match an
gotta tell
hour
ya,
ahead of us.
I have a flight that
Day before yesterday.
I might have to have one of you take over for the
Day
final
before
segment
yesterday.
on
Yesterday
Sunday.
wasn't.
I might have to leave my computer here. Zaira, do you want to be the head honcho on Sunday? Don't worry. Say no. It's bad.
And apparently, according to our sources, someone bid 6.
Someone bid 6 on board 7. So someone in the mix has, you said, Pollock Smith? Is that? That doesn't sound like anybody in the...
I think that's on the street team. Oh, is that Amwell's?
Yeah.
Oh, Amwell's. Okay. Let's take a look.
Fred Pollock and...
Jeff Smith.
Yeah.
And not the Frugal Gourmet.
I mean, these guys look like they're finding.
They're trending, right?
They made a lot of bids.
Yeah, we're not sure what all of them are.
Those guys are a good pair.
Yeah, for sure.
And they bid out to the five clubs. That has to be good.
Yep.
They bid 4 clubs, then 5 clubs. That has to make the other hand look good. I can't believe that hand's not just going to bid a slam. Their partner,
we just have no idea what happened. What's happening?
At some point, it went 3 hearts, 3 spades, 4 clubs, 4 hearts. Q-bid. So they didn't Q-bid diamonds, and their partner Q-bid clubs again. They know he has a diamond control. They know they have a first round, like probably a club void.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a nice auction.
This is really nice.
Yeah, I would love to know what the 2-no bid was without the alert, but whatever it was, this is very effective. And 3 clubs look artificial also.
I mean,
Lots
I
of
think
love in the
East
chat.
probably had enough to drive to slam over 5 clubs. Yeah. A slow 5 spades here was.
Yeah, five hearts is a little weird, right? I mean, I guess he
has everything that he could possibly have.
Well, he also knows there's no grand,
East knows there's no grand,
right? Because
no, West knows there's no grand.
Well, I think both East and West know there's no
how does
grand.
East
But he's
know?
got
How does
five
East know
hearts.
West doesn't have the Ace of Diamonds or Ace King of Diamonds? Same hand. What would have changed?
Yeah, I guess that's just thinking like would West have just key carded, but I
They
guess
have a
not
void
with the
in
club
clubs,
void
they
and the Ace of
can't,
Diamonds. Yeah.
All right, so that is a very well met slam bid by the Wolfson pair.
The Wolfson team did bid the slam.
Now let's see another treatment. Let's see if Luba. This is Luba and Kolesnik.
There's a takeout double from Kevin
Yeah.
from Rosenberg. To me, like I would just have such an impossible time. You have so much playing strength. Like I would have such a hard time not doubling with that hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I would double. I'm saying it in a weird way, but
Yeah, and partner, obviously you don't love it when partner bids a 4-card suit, but it could be okay, and partner's allowed to have 5 hearts. Then
they're competing, right? It's not like you're not doing damage when partner only has 4 hearts. The opponents are going to compete in spades,
right?
So it's just about finding your 10-card fits. Partner's only going to compete to the 3 level when they have a 5-card suit.
Mm-hmm.
We've already seen the other pair sitting east-west has bid to 6 spades. That should be a quickly played slam for
this
1430 plus.
2-heart bid by West is a very weak bid. When your partner redoubles showing 10 plus and you don't try to go after the opponents for penalties and you run in advance of it's gone past and you could just pass the redouble of 1 spade. So when you bid 2 hearts, you're expressing to your partner, I have a terrible opening hand. Because you can also pass, let them run, and then bid 2 hearts the next time, and that would show a better hand.
This
I think
will
that's
be a pickup for Wolfson again, and entering the picture on cue.
Some shape.
I do not like, by the way, just bidding 2 hearts on this hand.
Yeah, me too.
Right now, it is 87.68 based on
too much playing
6 comparisons so far.
Put it this way.
This will be 7. This
I
has not
between
come in
2
yet,
hearts
so
and 4
this is going to
spades,
be
I
an
would
extra
do 4 spades.
12, I think. Yep, 13.
Yeah, right. I agree.
There it is claimed
because,
off here.
Partner showed a 10 count.
Partner showed a 10 count. It's like 4 spades says I have a good offensive hand.
Yeah.
And there's 13 imps to Wolfson, guys. And now we have
That's kinda
2
what we
matches that are super
I don't think
tight.
That's a bad bid at all. I don't like 2 hearts.
87-81, guys.
Your partner might just pass it with some 10 count because they don't know what to do. What's your supposed to do?
Right.
1, 3, 4, 5, 10 count.
So 2 different matches here.
So,
2 very close, though. 87-81. Luba up only 6 now. And a very tight match, very much lower scoring. 47-46 is the number in your match. However, less comparisons. You are through 5 comparisons, basically.
So we lost a couple imps back.
I think so. Let me get to that match over there.
But
I got to tell you,
margin as it was when the match when this quarter.
It is
the Wolfson
frustrating that it
match
keeps
all of a sudden is,
every single window keeps
narrowed
closing.
by about 30 imps, huh?
Yeah. Couple big boards. A bunch. There's a little. You look on the left side and there's a little streak of red.
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with what Robert's saying. It's impossible for them to understand what we're saying when we're having a conversation and two people are talking about 2 different things. We gotta be more cognizant of not talking.
We're doing our best, Robert, for sure. Thank you so much for that. We will try to keep it to a minimum. We get excited sometimes. And now no one's talking for fear.
Yeah,
feel free to say something.
See what's happening on this board 8. The heart position looks so familiar from the almost the same as the one on the previous hand that I was doing a double take. Like, wait, have we seen this board already?
So right now, the match that is probably going to be slower reporting is in fact that Goodman-Rosenthal match, which is 1 imp for Rosenthal, 47-46. Only through 5 comparisons, they're currently playing board 6 at that one table.
Wow. You notice they only made a single raise because their partner's a passed hand. I might have been tempted to do a little more because when you have 4 trumps, you sometimes can make games opposite distributional hands. But I understand why they did what they did.
Yeah, I think 2 hearts for some people at least would be a 4 trump raise, with some cards, and that certainly looks like a pretty good description.
Just in case your partner has some 5-5 or something.
Although if they had that, they might have been 1-0, right? They're a passed hand.
Schultz and Willankin playing 3 hearts on this board.
They may even have 5 clubs.
Right, that's true.
So 2 spades here. Can flash to the other table real quick and see that, wow.
Quite a difference.
They have gone a little further.
So he's did cubit, as Aaron was suggesting, to show the better raise than just the simple 2 spades chosen at the other table.
He was thinking that he wanted to get this in advance of a 4 spade bid. That's what must be what
the dime 4 diamond bid.
His mind is letting partner know if they now bid 4 spades, if the past hand bids 4 spades, whether to compete or not. Because partners is unlimited. They free bid 2 clubs. It's kind of an awkward spot. I don't know if Kevin's hand's really good enough for. They're playing a strong club.
Right.
So,
So this was 5-4 either way.
Sorry. So
the diamond then 2 clubs is 5-4 either way, for most people of them.
Yeah, at least. So he's led a trump against, knowing South has a distributional hand that obviously looks a little interesting with ace queen third, but I like it. This feels like a trump lead auction. So you lead a trump.
Yeah, that was a good lead. I'm not sure I would have, but it was a good choice. And they could have just let a spade and had it go trump, trump, trump.
Right.
So it still looks like North's best path is to set up hearts.
Definitely.
So it turns out he can pop up jack and actually play the hearts for cleanly with the low heart from the dummy. But
again, the same.
Yeah, the same intra finesse.
Yeah, but he'll still be down, right? He'll lose a heart, 2 diamonds, and the ace of spades.
Yeah,
Yep. Can't avoid it.
They
made
2
3.
spades.
Yeah.
Made 3. So down 1 is 3 imps.
Yeah,
you needed them a lot more a little while ago.
Yeah, it's a bit of a virtual tie at this point. Although I guess pending this board, but certainly done a pretty good job of narrowing the deficit this set. He doesn't like us anymore.
He was sick of you popping up every time you wanted. You had a good result. We were up an imp. Look at bridge winners.
No, bridge winners doesn't have anybody conceding.
It did a little while.
Then they fixed it.
Oh, they did fix it?
I went to fix it, and it was already fixed.
Because the director said he didn't know how to fix it.
Very complicated. You delete.
Yeah, he said he couldn't do it.
Really? Well, it looked like it was fixed.
I told him about it, and he said it's unfixable.
Also declared.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
You want some nuts? Cannibal.
I guess. What do you do here? Like, do you cross over to lead a heart? Or do you just lead a heart out of your hand and you know. And duck it, yeah, and you could cross to the club to lead a low heart off the board. I don't know if you want to bother with
I think
that.
I would probably just duck a heart.
Yeah.
And King 10 tight is so,
right.
King 10 tight is such a low probability. You might want the king of clubs as an entry to the hearts later.
Yeah. Oh, that's true too. I was thinking as an extra stopper, but it's true. It might be a valuable entry. Yeah, so I guess if you just lead a heart now,
Well, he remember. He also thinks the queen of diamonds is on side, so he's just thinking about how to make the hand.
Yeah.
So he knows that he needs to rough hearts good, and he needs to take a dime finesse, and then he has to re-enter dummy, and he's not get tapped. He can see that that's not really all possible because the opponents are going to can knock the king of clubs out pretty quickly. Like he ducks a heart, they play a club. He finesses a diamond. He does have the time for all that. That's enough. If the diamond queen was onside, he could, but he's not going to play for that. Why would it? Yeah,
no, it's true.
Jeff said so. It's hard because they can't hear you talking, so it's hard to respond to what you're saying. I have to repeat what you're saying to get it across. So, but it's.
Gavin, as you say, the opening lead, of course, is going to make the player think that the diamonds are positioned very differently from the way they actually are. Yes.
Well, it's not just that. He wants to make the hand, and he can't afford two diamond losers to make the hand. So he's got to assume the queen of diamonds is onside.
That too.
In fact, he probably thinks the diamonds are ace third with East and queen and one with West.
Mm-hmm. And it would be normal for West not to put up the queen. You just never know if you might need it for an over rough. Who knows what? There's no reason to waste it at trick one. So playing the 4 from West tells declarer nothing.
Okay, so he's going a different path. He's going. He
played a spade.
Oh, and he got the spades wrong. Interesting. He had the chance right then to pop king and play the ace of clubs throwing a spade, but that still wouldn't be.
Now if it just goes spade to the ace, that's what's going to happen.
Diamond through.
Now if it goes diamond, spade.
Yeah, now they rough, slough, and spades will be their best defense.
Yeah,
now.
That's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Question in the chat: does a non-spade lead suggest a particular play in spades if West were to shift to one? Trump lead semi-indicated here. Before we answer that, though, I can tell you every match has gotten closer, essentially, other than the Goodman-Rosenthal match, which is still at the glacial pace of one trick per 10 minutes.
It hasn't gotten closer because they haven't played.
Exactly. It's hard to get. It's hard to get closer when you don't complete a board. You know.
I cannot stand watching at that pace. That's my own team.
Yeah. We were echoing these sentiments yesterday for sure.
Your team isn't the slow one.
Well. One player is,
Yeah, but compared to who, Yeah, I think the other team has slower
and
players.
And they did find the rough slough. Dude, it's just gone.
Everything's gone.
My God, they're still on board 6, guys. I'm serious. Holy cow. They haven't even gotten to the slam hand yet.
West,
2 clubs and a heart. They're going to take 6 tricks.
But West pitched a club. Does that matter?
I don't think it matters.
Guys, somebody just very important came into the room.
3 rocks and nuts?
Yeah, your snack mule.
She's brought the nuts that have literally run out in this room, the cayenne nuts that are spicy and delicious. Again, the Isidore Nut Company, thank you so much. You've been hearing about them all week, and we'll when we flash to a score, we'll give you their QR code so you can order these.
Is there a promo code?
There is. In fact, we have a sign behind Aaron that we are going to show everybody when we get to our score screen as well. So, and we're going to start munching on those. Well, as long as no one from the audience goes over and steals them.
The ACBL is now doing product placements.
Yeah, Babs, exactly. Still on board 6 in the Rosenthal match. Wow, we've found our way to board 9 in the Rosenthal match at the other table. So they are way ahead in one room, and
let's look at board 9. This 4 diamonds is over.
Do you want to look at board 9 completed? Because that's exactly what happened. So why don't we wait then? And I'll tell you what. Let me see what's going on at the other table.
What else about that slam hand?
There we go.
Why don't we look at some other people's auctions?
Well,
on that slam hand?
The only thing we're going to see is that hand's going to come next at the other in the other match. So I thought we'd flash to that.
But this board 9 was 4 hearts at a table in a different match, and a mere 2 spades here. East-West subsided.
What
very
happened?
low.
Go back. Sorry.
Well, board 10 just flashed real quickly, but in fact, wow, we skipped board 9 at 2 different tables, I believe. Yeah, 2 tables have just gone right.
While we
past
were
board
watching
9.
that
Yep.
exhilarating 4-diamond
Well,
contract.
Gavin,
Four diamonds
here's
is
the
going
board
down
you're
a
talking
bench.
about, and here's what's about to be played in the other match, and there's your distribution. You have 4 tables playing 4 spades, making 2 over tricks, and 3 getting 2 slam. And
Okay, we saw the number 1 seed getting to slam on that convoluted auction where
Correct,
the
Chen
guy
Lu.
2 hearts. Did
Yep.
anybody have the 1 spade, 2 club, 2 spade, 3 spade auction and then find it?
let's find out.
What about Jeff Smith and them?
So there
They
is
started with 2 spades intermediate.
Okay, and then 2 no, 3 club shortness probably,
3
That's
diamonds.
what it
4
looks like.
clubs probably void.
or maybe 3 clubs some shortness, 3 diamonds asking, 4 clubs,
possibly.
and then he just blasted slam.
Yeah, it
Okay,
makes
if you know your
sense.
partner has 9 to 12 and a club void, yeah, that sounds like
Yeah,
about
with-
right.
With 13 points in the majors yourself, what can
Good
a partner
auction.
have?
Well done. Good hand for the system.
Yeah, for sure. That's a nice way to open an intermediate week 2 there. Or not week 2, intermediate 2. And then there's your other one. That looks like
my
a lot of
God.
bidding as well.
So this
But
was-
2
This
diamonds-
looks like a relay. 2
I'm
clubs,
guess-
2 diamonds looks
2
like just a relay.
Yeah.
And 2 hearts asked. Yeah, they just asked a bunch of questions. Found out his hand. Was like, okay, 6 spades. Thank you.
Yep.
Maybe
So
2 clubs was just a game forcing relay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And 2 diamonds. Who knows what happened from there? They were very efficient though. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2 no. They skipped 3 clubs, but then
I'm actually surprised because usually the weird hands on the relay auctions go a whole bunch of steps.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
not this one. They
6
were ready for
6
the
rounds isn't enough
7-4.
for you.
well, I tell you what, let's look at the eighth time we're going to play this hand. And will it be a
But here
success?
we have another takeout double,
Yep.
and I'm not shocked that KD made a takeout double. Of,
Yeah.
Yeah, so a chance for Aaron here
and
to pick up a lot of imps.
Shan is not happy right now. You're looking at this 4-3-3-3 count.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
you've got you're going for a number until you're not.
Yes.
The only good thing about that south hand is you only have 3 spades.
Yes.
So you know
you're
the
not 4-3-3 the other way with 4 spades.
yeah, because it means you know the opponents actually have a spade vet. You see, Boya decided to run to spades. I definitely prefer running to spades than we saw at the other table who
Bidding
bid
2
2 hearts. I still think this is a bit of an underbid for this hand. Your partner showed 10 or more points, and you have a 7-4. Like, how are you going to know that partner's 10 points are not going to make game? You need a few of your holes plugged, the queen of spades and the king of hearts, and you're
Right.
already like most of the way there. So to me it's a pretty big underbid.
I agree. Even though I think they're playing intermediate 2s also, so it shows like 13 to 16 high with 6 spades. But
Interesting.
Okay.
So there's that inference there.
if you're playing the intermediate 2s, then rebidding your suit is never 9 to 12.
I bet that they don't have a strong agreement about this, and he's just
Yeah.
like winging it with 2 spades. I bet Baki's like, I've never seen this before, but something weird's going on.
I don't think he's passing 3 now.
He did pass me.
You might not think so.
Oh, he did pass 3 now.
Right.
Whoa.
Ship it.
He's
Interesting.
fine. He'll be
And-
fine in 3-0.
Well, I
And
mean,
obviously,
you're definitely losing a couple imps here for sure on a club lead, right?
Yeah, but luckily the 2 club honors were on the right side.
Yeah. Well,
could be
that
going
is
down in 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
that's a little bit for the Goodman side, which means this will get tighter. Sorry, Aaron, but
Yeah.
super
Two
close.
bad guys,
right.
but at least we picked up 3 imps somewhere that I didn't see.
Yeah, I can tell you that. I think that was the. No, I'm in the wrong match actually.
I don't
Aaron,
really
give me a
care that
second.
much, honestly. It's
Even
3
with
imps.
this one, you'll have doubled your lead during the segment.
Yeah, it was board
From
6.
1 to
It was
2.
actually the board they just completed. It was 4 diamonds down 2 in one room, and then 3 hearts down 1 in the other.
Okay.
Thanks for coming by, guys. Have a great night.
Cool. See you guys later.
Some juniors in the room. The future of bridge.
And
We bored them to tears, and they're now leaving. So
this is kind of hard for West over 3-0 Trump, I think, because if East had like, a 15 count with a small singleton spade, I don't know, like 4 spades kind of looks normal to me over 3-0 Trump, but I can see why West might think that East could just have a hand where 4 spades is bad and 3-0 is playable.
Chris, did you know Gavin was here?
Too weird a hand to do it on.
I'm with you, but I think that's obviously what this West was thinking about, right?
I agree. That's what I was thinking about. I don't, he's a great player. I just don't agree with him on this tip.
Yeah.
All right, so the only match that is, a little bit distance is Street by 20 over Kane. Fleischer has gotten closer, only up 19 over Amoyles. Luba has given some back to Wolfson. It's now 81-89. Luba only up 8 after being up, I think, 30 earlier in the match. So, and yeah, hello, beautiful people. Chris, you didn't even see Gavin in the screen, and you called this collection of bridge players beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah. Beautiful people in the chat. Beautiful people in the audience, too. We have Jeff Wolfson, and we have Zaira over there watching. And we've had people coming in and out of our studio all week. It's on the mezzanine level of the convention center, M101B. Come join us.
So this 3-0 is just going to make, there's nothing to it. Can we watch something else?
Let's get to board 10, actually.
North could even screw up the defense and still win 2 imps because 50 and 80 are the same.
So here's board 10. East is playing 4 spades, it looks like, after 1 spade, 2 diamonds, 3 spades, 4 spades. And this looks like it's the board that's being played in every match at this point.
That diamond break is going to be, I mean, they know that he overcalled 2 diamonds, so he knows what's happening.
They led the king of hearts, which is good.
Yeah, especially with the 10 dropping.
What king of hearts, he won the ace, and he played a club to the king. They won the ace, and then they played back a diamond. He popped up with the ace, and now he led a heart.
Yeah.
So this is just going to make now, I think, right? He can play 2 spades and then try to rough a couple of diamonds. 10 of hearts is dropping, so that'll be the rest of the pitches he needs.
You want to see an auction on this one?
Always.
Let's give you Wolfson versus Luba now, and I'll go back and mind that score because you see Luba put a little back on their side there, and that's because they gained 7 on board 9.
At the 4 diamonds.
Yeah, it was 3 hearts west on making 4 at one table, and then 2 spades south making 2. So double swing there, double plus scores for heart scores for +7. But it has been primarily a Wolfson match. They have definitely gained quite a bit, but it's still 15.
I'm guessing 3 hearts was a mixed raise.
Makes sense, right? With the 1 under mixed in competition. It's okay, Babs. You can make a mistake in the chat.
I was thinking that's a mixed raise. I was surprised they didn't have a way to maybe they were playing 11 and they were playing 3 spades as mixed. You can't treat that hand as weak.
For sure not.
Yeah, and I think it's really important to have the mixed raise range available, especially these colors.
If you didn't have a mix, would you bid 4? Dude.
Well, no, you always would have a mixed raise one way or another.
Your partner never heard of a mixed raise.
Yeah, you would always give up if you only have 1 raise, like 1 spade, 2 heart overcall. You don't have a way to show a mixed raise. So 3 spades is mixed. I would think that the whole field plays that 3 spades is mixed, or unless they play 2-0 is mixed plus, which some people definitely do. Yes. They're really hyper aggro to bid 2-0. So.
One way or another, you need to have a way to show it, though.
Yeah.
Just too important to hand.
I do find those people that bid 2-0 on those hyper-aggressive mixed raises, it is a little annoying because it looks like the opponents are inviting game, but really they could be easily have opened light and made like a really aggressive invitational raise, and it's your hand, and it's definitely annoying, but it's also annoying for them to not know whether they have like random mixed raises or they have actual interesting hands.
Exactly. If both sides are starting to guess if the auction keeps going high.
Yeah, I mean, if your 2-0 range is really that wide, like mixed through unlimited game forces, you do need pretty good methods just to be able to sort it out. Or you can just put 4 spades in every hand and hope for the best.
You also had the king of hearts, which seems relatively normal.
Yeah.
We're on board 10 of 15. Rosenthal now has a couple more scores that are in the books. At least, well, they have 7 in the books. So 50-48. Rosenthal up 2 at the moment. And we have Aaron in the room right here.
I believe that we also have the second fewest imps of any team scored.
That's okay.
That's good. That means
as long as your opponents have the fewest.
As long as you're not down 70, right? That's in fact, both teams are first and second in lowest number of imps scored. So that's
do you have the screen
match.
cropped for showing the live scoreboard?
Yeah, for sure. You mean the live scoreboard from Bridge Winners?
No, I mean the one on Real Bridge that actually has it like up to that. No.
Yeah, but no, I do, Gavin. Hang on a second. That's from the board view.
There you go.
There you go. There it is.
So
Luba's up 15, Fleischer's up 19, Street still 20.
Amos definitely was closing gap, wasn't it more?
In fact, I think all of these have closed the gap except for Goodman, basically.
Yeah. Who has doubled their...
Yeah, Rosenthal's doubled their lead at this point. And this is a good time to remind everybody. And is there water in the room? Because if there is, Gavin will take some of those cayenne nuts.
I brought water with me. That's my new routine. I don't show up in the Viewgraph room without water. That's
you don't want to be held over by your son who is blackmailing.
It took me 2 days, but I figured it out.
Jeff, best of luck. Jeff Wolfson in the room. Probably going to a fabulous dinner somewhere with fabulous people while we sit here and grind bridge. But
I think he's just going to pace, actually.
But folks, these are really, really tasty products here. So this is a company that has been gracious enough to sponsor our broadcast, but also they donated all of these delicious products to us. And this has been the most popular nut of the series. If you like spice, cayenne spice, Isidore Nut Company, cashews, pecans, walnuts, all healthy stuff, no extra stuff added. And a really, really wonderful company with a great product. So check them out, folks, and we will bring you back to our scheduled programming now and back to board 10.
Are they local to Minneapolis? Or
I believe they are local to Minneapolis,
cool.
yes. And they were the sponsor of the grab bags, actually, and they also have a booth champ people. So check them both out.
Okay, we got a 5-level.
This is board 11, first time.
So this is actually an auction, 1 spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades, where here West was a passed hand. So West would never really be bidding 2-no trump natural. But even when your partner's not a passed hand, this is an auction where you have to use 2-no trump as your good raise for hearts. Because you don't have a Q-bid available. Normally, you Q-bid the opponent's suit to show a good hand in support of partner. But here, from the West seat, after 1 spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades, a Q-bid would be 3 spades, which would take you all the way to game. So it's commonly played. It's a very standard expert agreement, something that you should definitely talk about with your partners. But it's almost I actually think it would be an assumed expert agreement that 2-no trump would be a heart raise. I mean, I don't know if I would I would probably not do it. I say it would be assumed. I would assume that my partner would take it that way, but I wouldn't assume so far to the point that I would actually bid it without discussion.
It was unfortunate our guys couldn't figure out to double.
That's a vetted statement there, bud.
And Gavin, so I do have a question for you. Would you, in some partnerships, play double and then bid 3 hearts to show a hand like this and reserve 2-no for the 4-card raises?
No, I don't do that. To me, the responsive double, they bid 3 spades. You haven't shown your fit. I hate that.
That's a very good point.
All right, so 5 hearts being played by 11 at the moment.
Again, undoubled, so good news for
brand new partnership.
So they're going to probably lose from here 2 clubs and they might be able to rough out the diamonds if they don't get...
So it was a phantom. It looks... No, north-south we're going to make 4 spades, right? They're going to lose a spade, a heart, a club, and that's it. So undoubled, this is a very good save for east-west.
They're actually going to make it. They have no values, but somehow they're making 4 spades.
Right.
All right, let's play a game, folks. Guess what board the other table is playing now.
No, it's actually interesting. Let's say you play heart. What do you do now? And if they play heart, spade, it's pretty easy, but... That's what I'm saying, a diamond rough. They just leave their stiff diamond, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
Cross the heart, got his diamond rough.
Other table playing board 9.
They could even just play 2 rounds of hearts and let you try to figure out what to do, because if you wanted to get your 3 diamond tricks, now you don't have like a late entry to dummy. If you try to get your... It's a 4 spaces.
How many guys after hard, and a rough, you probably just play a club, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
No, I take it back. So it's a phantom, but it's an undoubled phantom.
Yeah, Brad, we were just talking about that as well. ninja'd.
Hard for either north or south to double 5 hearts, since neither of them have any high cards at all.
Well, 4 spades was just a bid because he didn't want to defend 4 hearts. So he figured,
Right.
I'm going to bid 4 spades over 4 hearts. I might as well do it now. Well, they don't know that I don't know I'm making it. Which worked very well because he got a 5 heart bid because he wasn't sure who was bidding to save.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has no idea. North knows that he's never defending 4 hearts with that hand.
Right, so he just bid 4 spades now
Yeah.
before he hears them bid 4 hearts.
Mhm.
Down 3, so
2 clubs, a spade, and a diamond. That's... We lost another trick somewhere.
Brad, there's an app called Whisperflow. I just discovered it like not that long ago. It is the biggest time saver when it comes to typing. It is such a good app. I can't endorse an app as much. It's changed my life.
Is it predictive text or something, or what?
Yeah, it's like it's a voice to text thing, but it also reformats your language. So like if you mess a word up in your sentence, it fixes it. It's like 3 times faster than typing and just so much more comfortable, and it's awesome. Whisperflow.
Okay. Whisperflow.
Yeah, Whisperflow. It is mind blowing how good it is.
Can I confess? I just don't talk to text.
I didn't either, and now it's like it's life changing. I'd never done that ever, and because every time you try, like on your iPhone, it when you say something like, I don't know, just there's definitely things you say where it takes you literally, especially when you're talking about bridge, and where it sounds out your words, and then you realize, oh, this is not saving me time. Right. With Whisperflow, it's like it's unbelievable.
But I just don't like, as long as it's private. I don't like the people in public that are going, call Debbie. Debbie, I forgot to,
Okay, but so it's called Whisperflow.
Oh, so you can go.
You can whisper,
You
and
can
it's
just-
really good at understanding you.
You can
even
just
when
go
you're
like this
talking
and say,
this. Exactly.
Okay. My wife is telling me something. I don't want to forget it, so I'm going to write it down. Gavin, no. I installed it and then uninstalled days later.
It is
because
not
was so
buggy even slightly on my Mac. Anyway, it's incredible.
All right, Krish.
Whisperflow truthers out there in the chat.
Whisperflow getting love and hate. It's good, but we're in 5 hearts at this table
Another
as well.
similar auction.
Similar auction, yeah, exactly. What?
Yeah, 3 diamonds, presumably the same kind of limit raise with 3 hearts we saw with the 2-no bid at the other table.
Maybe they play... I've also seen people play 2-no as clubs, 3 clubs as diamonds, 3 diamonds as good hearts, 3 hearts as regular hearts.
Can we once again play what hand is the other table playing in the Rosenthal match right now? Your guesses are 8, 9, or 11. No, 10. What do you think?
There was a swing, right? It was like it became 52 to 50.
They just finished 9, so we would have been right if we said 9 about 2 seconds ago.
So they're almost right on the pace with everyone else.
So they are just starting board 10 over there.
Whoa, what happened there? We're now losing by 14 somehow.
You are, because there was a 12 imp swing, and I'll bring it to the score sheet over here. There it was. So 4 hearts made on board 9. 2 spades was being played at the other table, apparently, for, unfortunately, a lose 12 to Goodman there. Now it's 14 is the lead.
Yeah, it was a weak 8-card fit. King 10 7th opposite a small singleton, but the heart position was friendly, as I recall.
And there it is, guys. There's the full hand. 1 note, 2 hearts, double, pass, 2 spades, and there you played it. 4 hearts at the other table.
I wonder how they got to 4 hearts. Seems like a lot.
I can tell you.
It does not look like 4 hearts is cold to me.
No, you have 4 top losers.
Yeah.
We do have 4 top losers.
There it is. All right, so there is, this is Willinkin and Schultz, north and south
So the spade loser had to go away. Oh, no. The heart loser went away. He led the ace of trumps.
I was thinking somehow a club, but yeah.
That's,
He led the ace of
He
trumps.
led the ace of trumps.
The ace of trumps.
I hate the ace of trumps lead with a passion. I have a partner of mine that loves the ace of trumps lead, and the number of times it costs tricks or timing is just, it's dreadful.
If you're going to lead one, I would lead a low one.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm saying I don't lead that suit a lot, but if you're going to lead, I lead low.
Yeah. Well, there you have it, and unfortunately for our guest commentator here, that is 14 to Goodman, but still a ton of time left. We're on segment 3 of 4, folks, and we still have about 6 comparisons left to go. And let's get back to that action. I think board 12 is upon us in the Rosenthal match, in fact. So let's jump on over to that. And let's look at Schultz and Willinkin. against Levin and Precario once again. A club pass, 2 clubs pass, 3 no by Levin. Spade lead.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, he did not have a long enough sequence to lead a high one.
5 isn't enough.
You need
Actually, wait. That is a terrific Chinese poker hand, isn't it? It's a straight flush, full house in the middle,
and then ace-7-5,
and then ace-7-5 is pretty good up front. You're getting the bonuses.
Yeah, full house in the middle is a bonus, right?
Yeah, and straight flush in the back for all you Chinese poker players out there. Terrible bridge hand, but pretty good for that game. Use anything you need over there. This can be your office too. Well, the ACBL will bill you accordingly. Should be. If not, just the switches there. All right. Yeah, 2 clubs should be inverted for this pair, right? That's what the auction is looking like there. And there is 3 no trump plus 1. Let's see if we get board 13. Have we played enough at all the tables? Again, 15 board segments. So this match, at least this table, seems to be further along than pretty much anyone. In fact, yeah, they are the first team to get through this.
I mean,
5 hearts being played everywhere, guys, on board 11. That's just the contract on that hand.
I have to say it's pretty impressive that they have the agreement that a club 2 clubs 3 no shows 18.
I was wondering about that.
I mean,
this right here.
No, not that it's a weird agreement. It's a pretty standard agreement, but like they made their convention card up on Sunday.
Right.
So, right? Like
on the fly too, right? He probably just flew in.
So I don't understand how they've got this far in. Maybe there was a hand that came up earlier in the last few days, and they like where the opponents did it or they didn't do it, and then they were like, oh yeah, let's play 3 no's 18-19 balance. Because
sure, that's interesting you say that too, because sometimes an opponent's auction can trigger a discussion that's helpful for sure.
I saw a lot of people play 18-19 balance, but usually then it was bad for clubs. It wouldn't be good clubs. You know, in other words, because sometimes the difference. But
how the problem is, like, what's your other option with that 18-19 balance? To bid 2-0 and then 4-0?
Yeah.
You really want to end up in 4-0? Not really. You'd rather just show 18-19 balance, and if partner's got the unbalanced hand, they go on.
Yeah, so what I was wondering was if they play, if they had agreed that 1 club, 2 clubs, 2-0 was non-forcing, which I think is a bad agreement, but maybe
no, there's no way
they
would
know
it.
that 3-0 is that range.
No, but that's true. But there's no way they have that agreement.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so either. It's a terrible agreement.
Yeah, Danny, they did have a buy Swiss to kind of play a little bit, and then of course they did have the every day up until today as
does
well.
anyone ever
But
play in the
still,
place?
does that question come up in your system discussion? One inverted minor jump. I guess maybe when you're talking about
how far is it? Do we is 2-0? Are we forced to 3 of a minor? It's like
that for sure. But there's no way that they don't play it forcing 3 of a minor.
I would think
there's just
not,
no chance. There's no chance. Nobody plays that. It's not a thing.
All right, you can recognize the voice, I'm sure, folks, but I'll tell you that is Gavin Wolpert off camera over there, Aaron Silverstein, Craig Ganser, Rob Barrington here in the final can I get the right round? Quarterfinals of the Spingold here at the NABC in Minneapolis. We are on a 30-minute delay from the action.
It's
Luba
now
has
short.
opened it up a lot.
It's now short enough that you could fit QF there in the broadcast.
We're going to wait for the real semifinal round to get it in there.
To do the editing work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're a walk before we run type.
You could do it on the fly right now.
Let me tell you something right now. The big win was having the full hand on there this time. When we go to history,
you got the whole hand.
That's
now?
like walking on the moon.
Okay,
you've seen it already. You didn't even notice. I do all this work.
Okay,
you're out there playing bridge all day. I do all this work. You come home.
I thought we were just not showing hands for a little while.
At some point, we weren't showing the spade suit for sure, but now we have.
I
the
thought
entire,
you were like reluctant to put the board up. I thought we just gave that up.
No,
that's why we haven't seen that.
I came in early today and yesterday and fixed it.
Putting in overtime.
So Chris asked a question in this vein: won't they miss their 16 opposite 17 slams? I thought it was normal to play that jump to 3-0 16-17 balanced. You're talking about over their inverted minors?
You don't have 16 to 17
you open
balance
a no trump in those situations.
When you're the 1 club bidder.
If you're playing 15 to 17 no trump, you're not going to have 16 to 17 balanced.
Yeah.
Even semi-balanced probably, because a lot of those hands open a no trump.
Yeah, maybe you meant the
wrong. If you're not
wrong.
going to treat them as balanced, then you're going to.
Yeah, Chris isn't usually off in the chat, so maybe that's.
Well, no, he's just thinking of like a 2-over-1 auction where you might be unbalanced and have shortness in your partner's suit and jump to 3-0 to show 16 to 17. But here you have a club fit, so you're not you can't have this. If you have shortness, you're not bidding no trump. So it's just a different auction.
So there is the result from the other table. Once they give us board 13, we'll look at it. But there's board 11. Maybe we can see board 12 at the other table. In fact, there it is. Here we have Kaplan and Lean, north and south, Chen and Liu from the Wilson's team, east and west. This is the defending champion who made it, I think they got within 8, and now it's back to 28. So Luba putting some more imps on the board here. In fact, they gained 13 on a game swing on board 10, 4 spades making and 4 spades down 2. So yeah, this while we look at this, guys, we've seen a treatment on this already. Here's that match, and lots of Wolfson early, and then back towards the Luba side, gaining almost as much as they lost in those few boards there. So 109 to 81 is your score.
Kind of wild, even the same lead and 2-trick difference in the play.
Yeah, and also there's your total score. So Fleischer getting a little richer there. 31's that span now. Street and Kane, it feels like they haven't moved. Is it just all pushes this match? Wow, look at that.
Basically
It pretty much is, yeah. Just 1 13-imp swing to Kane, and then small little change to Street, but a well-played segment here, or at least a very evenly played segment. So there it is. That's 20, and, man, the match of the day right there, Goodman-Rosenthal, and finally they've hit board 11, so.
Push at both tables, making 4 spades.
Yeah.
The other in the one of the other matches, push at 4 spades down 1.
Yep. And one was down 2 in making as well. So there we go. All right.
I don't remember that hand. But what hand was that?
I think it was the 4-6 in the Reds hand. King Queen 4 of hearts on leading the King of Hearts.
Oh yeah.
So
That's what it was.
here's the first look at board 12 in the Luba Wolfson match. And again, this was much closer a few minutes ago, but is now gone back to that 28-point margin for the Luba team. Again, Luba playing 4-handed.
This board is really nothing.
I know, but it's the last and only board we have.
I'm kind of curious how they went down 2 and 4 spades. Unless you don't want to.
You want to go look at it? No, we can definitely go back.
You don't want to put on the spotlight for it?
Well, now we can show Gavin the technology.
Let me see. Let's see it.
What match was that, though? Remind me, guys. That was the
match that never moves. It was Kane.
It was Kane Street. There it is. So no,
that wasn't that match. That was
wasn't.
in 13 imps was in Fleischer, wasn't it?
Is that right?
Nope.
They're down 1.
Was there maybe this match?
Maybe it's this match.
It was this match.
We went to the match.
Always
we
the
were
last
on
place you look.
Yeah, exactly. So here it is, guys. Sorry about that. And
Look at that.
So there we go. Boom. We have the full board now. We have the technology. It only took several tries. So a spade, 2 diamonds, 3 spades, 4 spades. But here's what we want to know: how'd they get to go down 2? King of Hearts lead to the ace, and a heart back to the queen.
I think same start as at a couple of other tables that we saw.
Jack of clubs, king ace, club back through, roughed.
So far, so good, I would have thought.
Yeah.
You rough low.
And
is that
there
it?
you go.
Are you done from there?
Well, now
Oh, the 8 of spades now too.
now the club came back,
He
I
lost
can
the
still
trick to
guess
the 8
it.
of spades as well.
and he didn't
So
play the
club
10 of
came
spades.
back, he
Okay.
played the 6,
Okay.
and he
Now
gets
we got
over
another
rough
3
again,
trump
both
tricks.
directions.
3 losing trump tricks. Wow, that is the.
And then the dime comes
sucks.
back, and boom, queen, boom, shot.
All that could have been saved if you just played 1 high trump.
Yeah.
I think
1
so.
high trump. Yeah.
Brutal. All right, back in.
Slight sloppiness cost him a lot of tricks.
Well, we've all been there.
Yeah. It's pretty sloppy.
It was just sloppy.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
was being nice when I said slight sloppiness.
Slate was the underbid.
Don't hold back.
Whoa.
Don't hold back.
Hello.
It's an attention economy.
Okay, we got a
get
hand
some,
finally. Ryan would be very happy right now.
yeah, for sure. Wait, what time is
Grand slam
I
over
might have
here
to go
north south.
what time's Crazy Bridge start tonight? I got the best partner in the business, folks, tonight. Ryan Wolper.
How long
Grand
do you-
Slam if you're
How long do you
guessing
Huh?
everything.
Yeah.
How long do you think the kids play for? They started at 3. I got to pick him up. He's trapped in that room till I go get him.
Oh, poor kid. Well, probably now, actually.
Right now?
Like 2.5 hours? That seems like...
I better go, but I can't leave right now.
You can come back, though. Ryan will want to come back anyway.
Okay. No, but this board...
Yeah,
no, this board's amazing.
They call it Jones cold, they call it. You know, there's a line of the cards that allows it to be made. It is cold.
So, would anybody be bidding 3 hearts with this hand or no?
Not opposite an unpassed partner. Oh, with the East hand.
Yeah.
No, I think you're too good. I think that you'll just miss games if you bid 3 hearts. If the partner was a passed hand, then you can do whatever you want.
All right.
West is bidding game. Even if this wasn't a crazy hand, they're playing.
DS trick.
On bidding game. Even, maybe with the King Jack of Spades, they might have thought about going low.
Surprised that West raises 2 spades and not 2 no trump. I thought.
I bet they play 2 no's natural. It's Bobby Levin.
I mean, they probably do. I just thought that most pairs these days had.
I think Bobby and Steve play like I do, which is that if you might need 2 no's natural, that 2 no's natural.
Yeah, I actually, even with people I've played, I've given up over 2-level bids because, I don't mind the jump to 2-no being whatever,
but like same level advance.
Yeah, I don't love that being if you're an unpassed hand, 2-no same level advance, I usually like to play as 2-no.
Except when it goes a heart and they overcall 2 spades.
Yeah, well then you don't have any other bids. That's the problem.
So I can tell you, we do have some bridge winners updates on the bracket. Only one score, and it's the Fleischer Amoyles match. It's Fleischer 107, Amoyles 60. So 47 was the span there.
I really like 3 clubs here from Martin's hand. It was 3 or 4. Normally you would, he's going to try to insist on spades, but he knows the auction is not going to end. 3 clubs is just like the first nibble of information being, and then when they bid 4 hearts, you can always bid 4 spades. So I think he just has to think, should I bid 4 clubs or before I bid 4 spades or 3 clubs? And that's what he was thinking about.
I think he's trying to just get a feel for the auction rather than bid scientifically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think he knows probably that on a lot of these hands, East-West are going to be bidding 5 hearts over 4 spades, so he wants to make sure the partner has some idea what's going on.
Well, but that's another argument for bidding 4 clubs and then 4 spades. Like just getting more of your shape across.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Chris is going to raise this? Is the question.
It's a very interesting hand.
I think he might.
North is showing obviously a powerhouse here, coming in vulnerable a second time at the 3 level, and Ace 10 4th of clubs. Chris couldn't really have much more.
And he could have more, but yeah.
I mean,
I would make a wager right now that it feels like...
And it couldn't have much more of the club set,
Yeah.
It feels like this...
We bid 5 clubs, which is probably going to get him a slam.
Yeah.
And again, Goodman up 8 now.
Yeah.
But I can show Aaron something if you want to see it, buddy.
Of course.
We have a score in... Again, we're on a 30-minute delay, so sharing a little... Can always...
That means my team is out there, so I should probably go say hi to them.
I think they probably are out there at this point, yeah.
Yeah,
But,
if you don't mind, I'll try to come back, but I just want to show up for my team.
Always a pleasure to have you here joining us.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, Gavin, you want to move over?
I can move over, but I'm starting to get a little Ryan anxiety here.
Yeah, no worries.
And does he have a phone? Would he text you?
No,
if
he
was
can't get
really,
out. Like they don't let the kids out of that room because they
No, but does he have a phone to text you? That
No. I don't know if they.
He actually came up and he was saying that to me. He goes, I just like to finish and I like to go out and do stuff.
Yeah, he hates that he can't come here.
Well, I told him, I know you got your routine, but
yeah,
it'll be fun. It'll be okay. Zaire, would you want to jump in as well, or feel free when you're ready? All right, so North's going to bid a slam.
Well, he's definitely bidding slam. He's kind of forced to make spades. Spades, like he doesn't really have a choice. He can't get the clubs wrong.
Yep.
So in fact,
make grand.
I wonder how you even pull. Well, I guess you don't know enough. So if you knew you didn't have any club losers, this spade suit is a safety playable suit where you would if you only needed to have one spade loser, you would cash the ace of spades first, to make sure you don't lose to a singleton king, and then go to the dummy and lead up towards the spade queen. But here we actually have no idea if we have a club loser or not. So you might need to play spades for no losers. So he'll probably play a club to the ace and hook the spade to the queen. And
Brad's asking about a potential save, but that seems unlikely here with both of these East-West
in
hands.
7 hearts, it feels unlikely. Well, East really...
Well, in 6 hearts if they bid 6 clubs.
East knows to sack, really. The
Yeah,
partner doesn't double.
Because everything's working for declare, basically.
For spade tells him that they're making a slam, I'm sure.
And queen in a club, that is a disaster
terrible,
holding. If they were close to making slam, queen in a club, and not having a spade on or over the spade bidder.
And this is Bobby Levin we're talking about, so he's seen this rodeo.
This is a
before.
take insurance kind of spot, but how many down are they going to go in 7? They have 4 losers.
So I believe this is the only table. No, sorry, we've started this in the Luba match as well, board 13. So we will keep tabs on this board in particular. It's one of the more interesting ones for sure.
He did not sack. West also kind of knows they're making.
Right, he knows the king jack third of spades is the worst possible holding he could have.
And he has a double fit in diamonds. Ace queen of hearts, or to me, probably bidding. He's probably bidding. Yeah, if he's in 6, it's only 3 down exactly. They have 4 losers. That's 11 imps if you go for 800 instead of 1370.
So I got to tell you, the most common score so far on this board is 1190.
So if West saves in 6 hearts,
4 spades
North
double.
Does North bid 6 spades?
I don't think they can know to bid 6 spades. He doesn't know his partner doesn't have a stiff spade. If North passes, South could bid 6 spades. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, no. I mean, first question was, does North bid 6 spades? And probably not. But then does North pass and, tell partner that 6 spades or 7 clubs could be playable with the heart void and singleton ace of diamonds?
I don't know. It's really hard to bid 6 spades with the South hand.
Do you pass as North in that position? I think that answer is yes.
It's so hard. I don't know. I would feel like the king of spades is on side here.
I mean, maybe that's an argument for 7 clubs then, because South jumped to 5 clubs. All you need is ace fifth of clubs, which he could have for this bid.
Kaplan lean in 6 clubs at the moment.
Like Lincoln does have probably a club short from what North is expecting.
We have dueling decisions here. Take a look real quick, guys. Look at the other table. This is Kaplan lean in 6 clubs waiting for Lou. And this is Precario, also with the same decision here. The opponents have just bid 6 clubs, and we're waiting for this. The other 4 results on this are hilarious. 4 spades doubled, making 6 3 times for 1190. And then 4 spades just making 6. Luba and Kolesnik getting the best of that.
For the wise decision not to double 4 spades, gold for a grand.
That's quite the number there for 1190. That's a push. So again, both I'm looking. I have eyes on both of these tables, and West is tanking in the same situation at both tables right now, and understandable. I did get a look at board 14.
I mean, it's hard to sack a little bit when you have all of those potential defensive cards, but I think West knows that they're basically all worthless.
So I will let you know when either side makes a choice here. And while we're waiting, why don't I show you the distribution of scores here, folks? If I can get off this window, that's the one problem when we solve a problem, we create another one. There it is. So 1190, 1190, 1190, and then 6 heart. There's a sack. All right, so there's driver Boston Short getting that right. 6 hearts. They sacked and went down 2 doubled.
Yeah.
For the best score so far.
I'm wondering how that was only down 2.
They played spade.
Ace and a spade, and now both clubs go away?
Well, I tell you what, guys.
Down 2.
We have
it was
the
1
technology.
spade, 1 club, and 1 diamond. They played spade, jack, queen, ace.
Oh, yeah, right. They lost the second club.
I'm going to run and see if Ryan's okay.
All right, buddy.
All right, yeah.
I'll come back. If whatever.
Cool.
We will see you back here, and if for some reason we do not, we will see you at Crazy Bridge, or at least for a little bit there, and we will wait for the decision at both of these tables. Still 6 clubs. Ooh, there we go. Precario's in there with 6 hearts. He's the first one to make a decision.
That has to be right. Obviously, it looks a little weird with a balanced 12 count, but he just knows that I think North-South can make a slam. Yeah, so North doubles this, I guess, just not wanting to risk getting any higher. I mean, I do wonder, South had a stiff spade and 5 clubs. I mean, a grand is probably playable, but just, decide to take the cash such as it is.
Here is our other choice, and then a quick double once again by the North player. So,
but it's different at this table where South bet 4 clubs and not 5.
Correct. Okay. That's right. He hopped to 5 clubs at the other table. Yeah. So there is your board 13, and there are 2 other pairs getting that quite right. Actually, the 6 hearts is a very nice save here against a just burr slam, and for 7 clubs really, but certainly 6 is.
Yeah, and of course, if North could see his partner's hand, he wouldn't want to play 7 clubs, but
definitely 6.
Definitely 6. But at this table, I think he might have had a chance just based on what.
Yeah, Danny, that's a real good point in the chat. Sorry, Craig. The ones that never mention clubs, which I think is kind of that's tough on this hand. Just get 1190 in there. Except for the one pair that they did get 2 spots where they were not doubled. So, I think.
Yeah, of course, right. On a different kind of auction, West has no way of knowing that North has a total freak hand. King Jack third of spades looks like it'll usually be 1 trick, so you're not so worried about over tricks and 4 spades. Just turned out that North had
you had a couple
completely insane hand.
Couple of spots just resist the double and play 4 spades, making 2 over tricks. But here, 6 hearts is actually even better than that. If you only go down 2, when you go down 3 is where you're still gaining against 6 clubs for sure, folks. But you're winning against those games. So what table are we at here? Let's see if we can find board 14 or 15. Not yet. And once they show us board 15, we will show it to you. I just refreshed our bracket here. And I think we still only have 2 results coming in, but I'll tell you if we get anything different.
And of course, sometimes the players just forget to report to the director, so it doesn't show up with bridge winners.
No, it's on the machines.
It's Bridge Mates.
It's Bridge Mates. So we're getting pretty good. And there it is. There's down 3 for 8 hundo, and that's 3 for Rosenthal.
Yeah, so a 5-imp match.
Yeah, and we can see the score here. There's 2 boards left to play. We're looking at board 14.
No spoilers.
And no spoilers, but you can go grab your spoiler if you want, folks, right from either kibitz.realbridgeonline will be the delay. Bridge Winners has mostly up-to-date scores. Again, nothing official until we report it, or the ACBL does, but those Bridge Mates are pretty darn good until somebody accidentally withdraws from the match.
So this looks like it's sort of nothing hand. I think north-south at most tables would find their way to 3-no trump.
And that's been the way of the land here.
5 diamonds, 4 spades, a heart, guaranteed club stopper, so not much to it.
2 tables have stopped in 3 diamonds, though, with the north-south cards, so...
I see, probably like 2 hearts, pass, double.
No,
no, I guess they would get to game on that start.
To be fair, East passed at 1 table and South opened 3 diamonds, which is super interesting. And then the other table, it went 2 diamonds, which is the multi-treatment. Passed 3 clubs, double by North, passed 3 diamonds, and they chose to just float from there with the North cards, so...
Oh, interesting. So I think if North-South can get to a Lebenssoul auction, South would show values and North would be very happy to bid a game, but the 3 club bid made it a little harder for North-South to diagnose that each other did have some reasonable strength here.
Well, I'll tell you what, we have our look at board 15, I think, so let's get our look at the last board of the match.
Kind of the same start here. 2 hearts passed, 3 clubs by West, double. It's going to be a little tough for South to show values.
Yeah, they might not. Oh, they jumped to 4 diamonds, though. Is 5 diamonds on here? You can pitch a heart on a spade, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Ace King of clubs.
Just lose 2 clubs.
You can rough high enough from dummy. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's see if they get the game first and see if there's going to be a swing here, and then we can chop over. I guess I can't report whether or not there's going to be a swing here because
right.
we don't know if it's this board or the next board, but something's going to happen, folks. I can't. That's all I will say.
We know more imps will be scored.
Yeah,
we just don't know exactly where. I think North has to take this in, right?
It feels like it, right? They have more than their partner could usually expect.
You have a 17 count, and your partner jumps.
And jump to 4 diamonds. Yeah. And that's well judged by Chris because he kind of knows if he does bid 3 diamonds, his partner's going to be flying blind in a lot of spots as to,
Yeah, I mean, maybe like you could bid 3 hearts to south, but, and hope the partner can bid 3 no trump. But for some people, that might show a heart stopper and ask for a club stopper. Certainly, that's what it would be by default in my partnership. So that isn't very appealing. And otherwise, if he wants to show values, this is the only way. He doesn't have quite enough to bid 5. Wants to make sure his partner does have an out, but also
you're back.
Show some values. Yeah.
Yeah, there is actually. We just watched the Wolfson match finish board 15. Here is a potential swing for your side, and we think it could happen here. It feels like Martin is odds on to bid 5Ds.
I think the only question is he's thinking about bidding 4 hearts, which seems like a little much, but I don't think he's considering a pass. I think this tank is either raise or Q bid, but 4 diamonds is never going to be the final contract. I mean, never say never, but I just can't imagine he's thinking about that as one of his options.
Yeah, if we win 6 imps, we go back to our 1 imp lead.
That may, in fact, be what transpires here. And it's funny how you play a whole bunch of boards over many days and.
There it is, 6 imps, which will make it 65-64.
Yep.
And would lead to my standard advice to my teammates. Try it on to lead. Don't lose it all back on one board.
And this should not take long to tie off here. In fact, let's see. Can we find a board 15 somewhere? Let's go take a look at it. Here we go. All right, here's board 15. Here's the last of the set. Here's Luba kind of losing their way a little bit. Not necessarily losing their way. Wolfson gaining some back during this match. And Luba just turning it on in the middle there to get it back to about where they started. They're plus 31 now.
I just watched their comparison.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's the only one we haven't seen yet on Bridge Winners. So can you report anything? Were there any fists?
This last board's going to be pushed. It's going to be 31.
Were there any fist fights or discussions?
They were really pleasant about. They were both saying, "Oh, sorry, we could have been better on some boards."
And
they're a good vibe team.
Well, and I feel like for me, just being part of some of those World Championship teams and also just seeing a lot of bridge, that's professional and high level bridge for the most part. When you're in a good team, you respect each other. The most common statement you hear after a match is "I'm sorry," and it's pretty much by everybody, except for the people that didn't play. And sometimes when Aaron's there, it's "you stink" and "get away from me, Rob," and I don't like you.
To be fair, that's the nicest thing I can say about you.
You're so sweet.
No problem.
Stop with the sweet nothings, Aaron. You're going to get me excited here. All right. So first off, we're going to take a break after this till probably about 7:30, I'm guessing, because the play seems like it's going to be about that. And I think we were dead on 7:30 starting last time.
Dead boring,
7:30.
They're going to win the
7:30 Eastern time. It's always Eastern time.
Okay,
yeah. It's East Coast bias. Don't you know that as a New Yorker, Craig? East Coast bias.
So they're probably going to do something like, win the diamond back. Win the diamond. Well, maybe they didn't win the heart yet.
Why don't we go to our scoreboard because we can report it now that you're here. You say that the Luba match is 31, so it's about one more for Wolfson, something like that. Yeah,
was pretty obviously going to be a push.
Maybe I misremembered. I think it's 31. But
it's around that number for Luba, and that's that four-handed team that could be, certainly was a team to beat as they started, but proving how underseeded they may be with their 24 seed with those 4 strong players. Fleischer up 107-60 over Amoyles. Street 27, the number there. Again, about where they started. Look at that. It's 17. Sorry,
yeah,
let's do the math. So they get 10 back, and then
low showing quarters. I'm 16-6.
Yeah, when Rosenthal, yeah, 'cause this was the match that never moved. Basically, this was just a ton of pushes and small change.
They would duplicate.
Yeah, and
made down one at both tables, things like that.
And then 64 to 65. In fact, let's take a quick peek. Now that we're talking about it, let's see that Kane Street match, and there's a clean bunch of boards right there, guys. 113 imp swing, and then whatever happens on board 15. But my goodness, lots of stuff.
I think 15 is going to be pretty much flat at game 50. I don't know if it was vulnerable or not, but whatever. 4-hearts making poly.
And honestly, this one's reasonably clean as well, Aaron. Your match just one big swing here of 12,
there's
and
a
then
lot of little stuff going on.
Sure. Chunks of change here and there.
Yeah, and a couple of big
game swing
swings,
on the bottom,
right? Like board 13 could have been a big swing board.
And by the way, it's if you look at this was 26-26, and which is the swingiest quarter we played.
Right, because it's 65-64.
The first set, and then it was
Yeah. Very interesting. All right, guys. Well, we're going to take a break with the players, and we will be back at the table shortly. Thank you so much, Craig Ganser, Aaron Silverstein, and Gavin Wolpert as well, who dropped in. And we will see you for this last segment of our quarterfinals. We'll get to the Final Four, and we see some Wolperts walking in for that fourth set as well. We'll see you soon, folks.
Well, it's a pleasure.
Thank you, guys.
Dinner plans.
Second. You can definitely sit in my lap.
What's up, people? We are back, and here are our scores after 3 segments of our quarterfinal round. We have Luba over Wilson right here to, I guess, my left as you're viewing this. Craig Ganser next to him, and Gavin Wolpert off camera, but on mic, and Ryan Wolpert also here as well for the needs. If we get into those cayenne spicy nuts, we have water here, maybe, if you're willing. But here are our matches, and there's 2 that were really tight. Street 7 over Kane, and Rosenthal 1 over Goodman. Let's give you one of those tables right now, and here is that Luba versus Wolfson match. Here's board 16, the first board of our 4th segment. Welcome in the room to our commentators. Welcome to our ViewGraph audience, which honestly, it keeps getting better looking and younger. So this is a great trend for bridge, folks.
Maybe they should be sitting here. And
I think we need to reverse the camera angle. This is a very good marketing opportunity for the ACBL. If we can find that, so welcome everybody in room, and welcome for those of you that are joining from home. Probably a couple hundred of you at this point. So cool. Thanks for joining. 3 spades is the contract here. And here's one match, folks. Here's the other we have up, and we can go to them all. But this one, much closer, actually. East-West is the Rosenthal team, Schultz and Willinkin, Dwyer, Rimstead, North, Shanhuang in the south chair. This is the table we probably won't watch a lot of because they will be lagging behind, I would guess. Kevin in the chat says, bring back the cute girl from the other day. Which one, buddy? There've been like 40 of them. But I think I know who you're talking about. Is it... wait, does her name start with a Z and I couldn't pronounce it? Is it Zaira? Could be Dana also.
Okay, so what do we have here?
No, it's Bronia, obviously.
Bronia, yeah. Where is Bronia? She here?
I don't know. Bronia has a lot going on, so yeah. But she's been in the chat most of the day, so if she's not here, she's watching. Oh, wait, we have our nut sign in the back as well. Yes, it was. Well, which one, Kevin? Which one was it? Tell us who your secret crush is. All right, so 2 spades here. Looks like a easy kind of part score to start here for the crew. Hopefully we get some of those interesting hands that we saw close the last set. Oh.
Now ace of diamonds, right. Diamond rough.
Roses are on the way for Zaira.
Yeah, so with those spade spots, the player's in pretty good shape here. Rough a diamond, rough a heart, rough a diamond with the king of spades.
Oh, Gino in the room as well?
Sit back and wait.
Well, I would rough a diamond. I'd play the queen of hearts and pitch my club.
Right. Do you, though? I mean, to make only 8 tricks, because you don't want it to go pitch a club and have North win and play a spade, right?
Oh, no. He'll rough.
Oh, yeah, at this point, sure. Because you can, rough low, rough a hard, and maybe play the queen of hearts to attempt to cover.
He plays the queen of hearts. If it goes cover, he roughs low. That's a good start.
But I think if he plays the queen of hearts and South doesn't cover, you still rough low.
Well, no, you pitch a club.
Yeah, but what's the point of pitching the club? You're cut off from dummy.
Not really. Now you play a diamond, and it's kind of like an en passant.
No, but he's saying if the queen of hearts loses to the king,
if the queen of hearts
they're just going to play a trump
king,
and take the king of spades away.
Right. Anyway, South did cover, so that's that.
Dana giving the best expert commentary from far back in the room, showing her skill as the #1 ranked commentator.
Also her
Although,
skill
I'm sorry, Eldad's back there,
so
it's close. Both strong players together, strong commentators alone.
Here goes the club. And now they'll take probably 2 spades.
So this is definitely the tightest match, folks, but there are other tight matches. Street 7 over Kane. The only match that's a little bit out of hand is Fleischer 47 over Amoils. Wolfson right here, well, it's 31, which is, as we've seen, can be, put through in about 4 boards in this event. So anybody's ball game.
We're significant underdogs. The other team is very volatile.
I like that Jeff is going the reverse jinx. Significant underdogs, downplaying the chances. That's what I would do.
15 boards, 2 imps a board is a lot.
It's a lot. Yeah, especially the deeper you get in this tournament,
right,
the less the imps become available.
Correct.
You would think.
Well, against them, it's kind of like they're available, but
it's not a surprise that your match is the highest scoring match. The team you're playing generates a lot of action.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh. I can let him come.
It's totally up to you.
He's a better commentator than I am. He's a better expert, for sure. Eldad,
a seat is being offered to you if you would like it.
Come on.
All right. Have a good one. Jeff, stick around and let us know how it goes, and come in and celebrate if necessary. All right, Eldad coming in. Eldad heard us talk about Dana being the number 1 commentator, and he said, "Hold my beer." And he poured it all over Dana.
Nice to see you.
Hello.
Eldad Ginosar, you may know him as Eldad or Gino. Craig Ganser to his left, and Gavin Wolpert and Ryan Wolpert off camera, but on the nuts for sure. They good? Cayenne, Isidore nuts are going like crazy over here, folks. This is the first of 15 boards in our final segment.
Close match.
Yeah, so kind of a quiet start here. I think there was one table we saw that got to 3 spades. West rebid 3 diamonds over a 2-spade preference, and East was kind of forced at that point to bid 3 spades, which obviously was going to be a lot more precarious than his contract. I believe that was in the Wolfson Luba match. The East-West Wolfson pair got to 3 spades.
Okay, so I have the other match popped up for us as well, which is Amoils and Fleischer.
Cool.
And we can go flash to that because that is definitely not Amoils, but Kane Street, excuse me. There we go.
So we'll see if South can bid a spade or if he has to double to show 4 or 5 spades. Kind of a popular method.
So this is Dwyer Rimstead, Shan Huang, North and South, Martin Schultz, Chris Wilenkin, East and West, Goodman versus Rosenthal, 64-65.
Yeah, very low scoring match here. Obviously 1 imp, but also by far the lowest scoring of the 4 matches. Usually indicates very good bridge being played.
Yeah, very good or very similar.
Yeah, so he does double to show 4 or 5 spades. We'll see how North-South proceed from here. They can make 3 no trump, it looks like, with the solid clubs.
Very lucky. 3 no, yeah.
Yeah, not having to lose 5 hearts since he says both honors.
You see West just jumps to 3 hearts. He doesn't really care about showing his values because they've opened a strong club. He's just kind of taking up as much room as possible before the strong club bidder has a chance to show anything about their hand.
Oh, that's right. He didn't alert 1 club. I forgot that North-South are a strong club pair.
I'm sure he did alert 1 club.
At the table, yeah. Not at the...
Oh, they're not bidding on tablets?
No.
I see.
Yeah. And occasionally you'll get the amazing view graph operator that puts in the explanations, but we haven't seen too many of those. And if you want to come into the room and take a bow, whoever that view graph operator is, please do. This is definitely the first interesting board we've seen so far. It's the second of our 15 board segment.
The top level bridge is a lot of putting pressure on the opponents, especially in the first round, and everybody goes according to the law of total tricks. West knows that East-West has 9 trumps, and as Gavin mentioned, the high card points, that they don't matter as long as we don't have game. Oh my God, 3-0 trump by
It's
North.
a great bid with the singleton jack of hearts. I mean, it made it so that he didn't necessarily need both heart honors on side or the 10 of hearts on side.
Yeah, there's
Right?
KD.
They would have had to have led the ace of hearts from ace fifth or so, like maybe they would have, but
the street cane match also in 3-0 trump on same board.
This is a sort of a gambling 3-0 trump.
But the North Hand asked. The North Hand asked rather than jump into 3-0. The North Hand.
I have 8 tricks. I hope you have the stopper.
Yeah, exactly. Good luck. YOLO.
well, the problem is that his alternative, if he wants to make a forcing bid, is going to be to double.
Right.
And if partner looks at his hand with 3 hearts and decides, I'm going to pass, even with 3 little hearts, that might actually be worse than playing 3-0 down a couple tricks, going minus 530 on a board when you have a lot less defense than a normal strong club. He could pass, but partner's going to have no idea that. I'm guessing double showed 5-7. It could have been game forcing, but I think it showed 5-7. So it's probably not a forcing auction. So if North passed, it could go all pass with a heart stopper. That's a disaster too. It's like a sacrifice. To me, 3-0 trump is just the practical bid with the North Hand. It obviously looks weird with the singleton jack of hearts, but I don't really think he has a second choice.
Gavin, were you here when Cran was espousing the benefits of the 4-3-3 hands? Were you in the room for that? We were talking about this the other day as well.
Yeah, that was in.
It wasn't here, but we were talking. We were calling it back earlier. Just
it looks, for the viewers, it looks simple to just play the Queen of Hearts, but from Declare's perspective, Declare has some sort of a guess here, whether to play the 9 or the Queen. He will put the Queen because nobody in the world leads the ace from ace fifth.
Ace 10 fifth.
But he's gonna he's gonna give it a look, of course.
So you can see the other table, 3-0 trump making 3 already in the mix. So Rosenthal getting likely a push here.
He also led a relatively quick ace of hearts.
It'll be 1 imp to Goodman if he gets this right.
Yeah.
Because he'll make 10 tricks.
Yeah. No, he will get it right.
How did that actually happen at the other table that he didn't? Did it not go hard to the honor low heart?
No, probably West led the ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly right.
Well, the 3-0 trump by South is a little bit more normal.
Yeah, that's what I said. In the auction at the other table, they asked South about their hearts rather than just bombing. But
so this will tie the match when he goes up with the Queen. I'm not going to say if he goes up with the Queen because I think everyone is right that it's certainly going to be his choice eventually.
Well, the idea of it being a quick ace of hearts lead from ace 10 fifth.
Yeah, it's not possible.
It is really unlikely. Even ace fifth is more likely than ace 10 fifth. But,
and as expected, and let that be a lesson to you. It's always okay to take a little bit of time to make sure you're on the right path. But this will be now a reasonably quick tie off here. You think? We have reached board 18 in the cane and street match. That's now a little bit further afield for street. They've gained 7 on a board, so they're up 94-80. Fleischer's still up 40, and Luba putting, I think, a little bit on to go up 36 in the Wolfson Luba match. Wolfson, the defending champs, and having a very nice showing to defend their titles. So anybody's ball game in pretty much all these matches, folks. Lots of time left. 14 comparisons, basically. Who's gone the farthest in the Spingold here? Who's won the Spingold? Anybody? Gavin?
I have not won the
Have you won
Spingold.
a Vanderbilt?
I've been to the finals of the Spingold.
Gino?
I've been to a finals one time.
Interesting.
How much did you lose by?
Maybe 9, 10, 11.
That was definitely better than me.
How much, Gavin? Would you lose by?
I don't know.
I thought it was closer.
I was just joking, but yeah, no. I have no idea what we lost by.
Which one of us was closer? So in in the chat, Jim is informing us in the Luba Wolfson match. It went double, and they played 5 clubs with these cards.
Yeah, so down off the top, unless they somehow were able to. I guess it's not even you can set up the spades, but so what?
No entries.
Oh.
I guess he's a hard.
Do we have more?
We do. In fact, Gino, right on schedule. We do have more. I
was thinking about it for the last 5 minutes.
I know. I was gonna say,
what I'm thinking.
A little late for you. There's some spiciness right here. East opens a heart.
Sure.
2 diamonds by South. 2 spades. 5 Ds. 5 heezies with Ace Jack 10 4th behind.
I mean, I think East knows West has a diamond void most of the time. But, nonetheless, this is not nearly as good a fit as he thinks he's going to buy.
Yeah, I think South is going to double here.
They can run to spades.
Spades.
And East will run to spades, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not as bad off the top, but there's an awful lot of work to do in a spade contract, too. They start with a diamond tap. Great, now what? Yeah, can't set up the hearts. Can't set up the clubs.
I got to tell you, folks, you can't hear it at home probably, but there's a lot of excitement here in Minneapolis. The collegiate championships is going on next door, and we're seeing a sea of young bridge players having a good time and hopefully taking down some good scores.
Looks like we have the Georgia Tech team in the room. Is that right?
Georgia Tech in the room?
I think so. Is that what the
Yellow Jackets?
Is that the logo I see? Are you guys Georgia Tech? Excellent.
All right.
Welcome.
Georgia Tech in the room. Welcome, guys. Are we winning? Are we beating Duke at least? Oh. They were ducking you.
Interesting choice to pass by South.
I wonder if he's thinking that he doesn't want to defend 5 spades and, against a non-vulnerable 5 hearts, he's just content to, get plus 100 or something.
Yeah,
it seems a little conservative.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone is sacrificing, is them, and maybe they play double something. I don't know.
He's kind of right. 5 diamonds isn't going to make because of that club rough.
Yeah, no.
It's amazing that he didn't double and that he passed slowly.
Yeah, wow.
Didn't he give it a slow pass?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's just so weird.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was a slow pass.
It looked like
operator.
A slow pass.
It could be.
The operator put in both.
Yeah,
we can't necessarily be certain because it is a view graph thing. So, but it did look like that's what was happening because they saw South bid. We saw the pass from South and then the slow West. So.
Yeah, I mean, the operator, if they're thinking about it, should be putting in both bids from one side of the screen simultaneously, but of course it's pretty instinctive.
I mean, as long as they're making a lot of noise, I don't think they really should. I think it's better viewership if they're just putting the bids one at a time, as long as they're doing it in a way that doesn't make it obvious.
Yeah. For me, guys, and I hate to, I don't want to pan any platform, but the best I've seen is when you get the information. When you're bidding on tablets, especially, that's just.
I think that's coming, isn't it?
I hope so.
I hope so. It just seems like
they've
such a
ordered
win.
the tablets.
Yeah. You can play and score. You can bid and score on tablets and still play cards. I think.
Yeah.
My dream is the RFID cards coming. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, South kind of got what he deserved here.
Yeah.
Double. He wants a club lead.
Right.
So he didn't double 5 hearts, and now
they're going for a nice little number. If he leads a club, they're losing the first 4.
Yeah,
club, spade,
he's not leading
rough.
a club.
What do you mean he's not leading a club? I mean, it's definitely in the game. His partner competed to 5 hearts. He's got no diamonds.
He can even lead a high spade. It's fine. King of spades, club rough, under lead.
But he leads the king of spades, and partner shows him an odd number of spades. It's going to be hard for him to shift then. Right, like then he can see his second cashing trick.
Well, but he'll figure out he'll figure out it was a Lightner double when he sees the Ace King Jack 5 of clubs.
Well, let's just stay here and see what he does choose, and then we can get another treatment on the auction. Rosenthal is Schultz and Wilenkin are currently in 4 spades after a heart and no trump 2 spades, 3 spades by North, 4 spades by East.
a heart,
a no trump.
and no trump by south.
By south.
Okay.
That's Shan Wang right there.
That's not successful in this layout.
Oh my
wow.
God.
Dude, look at
just a boring push
the
forward.
other table pumps in 6 diamonds double down 3
Oh my
after we're saying
God.
Yeah, apparently there's no
They're
way to
going for
avoid
a
going
number
for
here.
a number north-south on this hand.
Wait, guys, let me just flash over. They should keep that auction there. Oh, they did it to me. Thanks.
No way to say it. A 6 diamonds doubled. Sorry, guys.
That's odd. It's like the 1190 earlier.
Yeah.
It's just happening.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's totally normal bridge.
By the way, Raj in the room as well. Raj Shuri.
Welcome.
How are we
Yeah,
doing
not
in the Swiss, boys?
I don't understand not doubling. Like he's gonna lose sleep if that one costs the match because it's blatant.
I tell you what, let's take a look at a different match so I can clean up that window I just created. So there's a different treatment on board 18. Here we're back at the tied match now. Goodman Rosenthal, 65 apiece, and a heart of no trump, 2 spades, 3 spades, 4 spades. Take it away.
How do we feel about this 1-0 overcall, red-white?
I would
not for me.
never probably put it in there red-white, but
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
don't
a
love
pretty,
bidding 2 diamonds
pretty
either all the
decent
time.
match point bid in that
Sure.
you don't have the spade suit, and so you might just preempt the hand and play 1-0, make 1-0 when it's the opponent's hand for spades. At imps, I mean, do you think your hand is worth 15 to 18? It's pretty close. It's not the end of the world. I don't mean it's probably a little light opposite an unpassed partner, but maybe opposite a pass partner, but opposite an unpassed partner, I really don't mind it. And I'm not a person who likes to upgrade and overcall.
Yeah,
14 point no
that's
trumps.
surprising for me. I was just going to mention that this seems like it would be out of your range.
I wonder what 3 spade is.
Yeah, I mean, this particular South certainly does like to create some action. So
Three spades.
this
You
is
wonder
kind
what
of
3
following
spades
up
was?
on that.
Yeah.
It's both minors. They're playing transfer Lebensal, and at that point, you don't need a way to show clubs or diamonds or
Well,
anything
but-
at that stage.
but
Good luck,
how-
guys.
Cool. See you guys later.
I mean, it
Take
looks
care,
like
Georgia
both
Tech.
minors, but how do they have this agreement?
Well, we have the agreement. It's just like I think
One, specifically when they open and when they beat
no,
both
when
majors?
whenever it goes 1-0, 2 spades.
1-0, 2 spade, 3
Yeah,
spades,
yeah.
showing both minors. Okay.
like, regardless of what happened on your right, including
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
'Cause
we
it
would
just
use 3
transfers to a
hearts,
no trump. Okay.
but not cubiting.
So take a look, guys. 5 spades doubled down 1 at the other table. 5 diamonds doubled here. This will be a swing,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and this is going to be for Rosenthal.
Diamonds was where you want to be with the north-south cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's
single
just-
dummy, it's a great spot. You know, the 6-0 club break is a little unlucky.
So this is the match to be watching, folks. 65-65.
Not for long.
Yeah, exactly. But still, it will still be the match to watch. Streets up 14 over Kane, 94-80.
That's going to be a huge
Fleischer, 46 over Amoyles. And Luba now 46 over Wolfson. So
But yeah, with the Rosenthal team,
That's
very plus
strange,
here and small
right?
plus in the other room, it's going to be a huge result. Yeah, like, did he play West to have led a Dry King? That
Yeah.
seems
Yeah.
possible, but I think way against the odds.
all right, that's +7 to Rosenthal. Bye, Zaira. Thank you so much. Bye,
Cool.
Kevin.
Where is that now?
Kevin will be missing you in the chat, Zaira, but
One of your many admirers.
we'll find some details for him.
He's the president of your fan club.
Yeah. Get us some extra. Get in the camera. No. Get over here. Don't trip over anything though. Keep going.
You got to keep going. It's this
Keep
thing.
going.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See ya.
Thank you. Kevin is giddy with excitement in the chat now.
Mm.
All right. Kevin Play 206. So he's the 206th Kevin Play.
Watch out! I got a thing on my phone. Let me see what's going on.
So third seat preemptive opening can be weaker, but can also be stronger. when you know your partner doesn't have an opening hand and chances for game are small, it's always good to put maximum pressure on your opponents by opening a 3-level thing.
Yeah, I think especially playing a light opening style here, precision for them. You just don't really care if your partner happens to have a maximum pass, because a maximum pass is still a pretty bad hand. So, with a singleton heart, especially 3 little spades, I think you just kind of get to the level that you were probably going to have to bid to anyway immediately. Like, I really like this kind of action, opposite pass partners, like heavy weak 2s. When you play a light opening system too, 3rd seat favorable, I think are really good bids. Very hard for the opponent to declare too. They keep taking finesses into you and getting more and more disappointed every time.
Rye, you okay? Did you get some spice over there? Oh, okay.
So, West, as a past hand here, is very happy to get a chance to bid.
And this is Rosenthal opening up its biggest lead in a long time,
that's
actually.
Not a good contract.
I'm surprised. I mean, obviously he does have a diamond stopper. I'm surprised that if East was going to advance, they did it by bidding 3-no and not raising.
Yeah, so on board 18...
He's not happy now with what's going on.
4 hearts would be horrible.
2
also,
instances of 6 diamonds.
This is 3-no trump vulnerable. 3 diamond gained all the imps here. That's for sure. Yeah. And a lot of them.
Yeah, both hearts off, both clubs off. Declared has 0 tricks.
Yeah. Down 5. Down 5.
Is it really down 5?
It's like almost a vulnerable game for North South here.
And they're white, so this is the best.
But it will be hard to defend for down 5.
Earlier in the week, someone told me that they had a plus 900, which is a number that is not possible in any doubled or redoubled contract. It was 3-0 down 9.
I heard about this score, actually. In the chat, though, it's interesting that the South player didn't raise diamonds, right, on this end with 4 pieces.
Well,
today,
but he knows it's pass, 3 diamonds pass, so it's very likely just to go see you later, right?
Well, today my partner opened a 10 count with like 5-4.
Yeah.
And I bid a no trump with like a 5 count. No, a 6 count, I think. And then we went down 4 and 1 no, non-full.
For a good board, right?
Had
Yeah.
25 highs.
Yeah.
It's a great result.
24.
Oh.
I'd say.
Yeah, do your math, Craig. Come on.
I thought you said 10
it
opposite 5.
It started at 25.
I'm just totally kidding.
You did.
Yeah, but
like non-vulnerable.
No,
stealing
maybe
hands
they
like
can.
that.
Maybe
So
they
powerful.
can, and they will take their full 500.
That's why it's good to
because
open light, you just
North
steal
can
hands
put
like that.
South with the 4th diamond to play a club.
to
it's
get
fun.
both of his club tricks, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It is a good decision not to support diamonds in this hand for sure.
Yeah.
The 3-no trump, I think, is a bit naive here.
It is true. Like
Your partner doesn't have what you're thinking he might.
what are you
like
playing
they-
him for
Yeah,
as a
they've
past
already-
hand?
This is
They've already passed.
He doesn't have
aggressive
11
opener,
points with
yeah.
5 hearts or something. This
Yeah.
is not the hand.
And he doesn't have probably 6 hearts because he could have opened a week 2.
Yeah. Your partner has a distributional hand, and you probably 2 suited, which is what dummy shows, and you probably 4 heart is hard to avoid 4 hearts, but
Now, let me ask you something. Is there any case for West to take out to 4 clubs, given that East couldn't overcall 3-0 directly? I think West probably also knows
maybe,
that
but
3-0
Well,
is
but
bad.
West is
I guess he's
thinking
gonna have
about
his third
clubs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You could just have club tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess it's true. If East has the ace of clubs instead of the king of hearts, you're probably in okay shape here.
so I think, Keith, you're talking about the Cure shirt. Is that correct?
Yes, this is
getting some love for the Cure shirt.
the Cure's Ukraine fundraiser T-shirt that they sold at the start of the war to raise money for relief efforts. So, as a good 80s music fan, I absolutely had to have one when they went on sale.
All right, so this is what's happening
Another
over
boat, maybe?
here. Yeah. Let's see what's happening. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Let's
As
go.
much as we like to
I-
see Martin Schultz suffer,
Yeah. Here's board 20.
It's a shame there's no camera because I would
4
love to
hearts
see,
making 2 over tricks, and
Yeah,
let me
face.
More fun watching
I
the
know.
let me
Yeah.
get up the other match here for a second. Give me a moment here. Wow. Well, we can go back there because they're playing board 19 at the other table.
You can visualize it though, right?
Double.
Like as you put as the king of clubs lost to the ace. His face
Take a look.
going
There's
behind
another
the red.
3-0,
We got to see the 3-0 come in down 5.
That's
have a screen.
That's a big swing.
Take a
They're
look.
going down in 5 diamonds double.
Yeah, but look at the auction exactly.
Yeah,
This is the same 3-diamond opening actually, and then pass double, redouble, 3 spades, 5 Ds, pass double. So
South did not understand North redouble. I think North was trying to show high card points, and South thought this is a really special hand. But maybe, yeah.
Well, I think Tom York is a bridge player, I believe.
Really?
He's the lead singer of Radiohead.
So
I've heard that he might be a bridge player.
Come on.
You know, one of my secret music shames is I've just never been able to get into Radiohead.
I leave the studio now, please. Now.
Yeah, so
Go
many
out.
people whose
I wanna
taste
see
I
swing
respect are
first.
fans, and I don't know.
This is not so interesting.
They're so good.
Move to a different deal.
Gino,
Please.
commanding a different deal. We will comply. In fact, let's look at board 21. So this is our first time jumping over to the Cane and a street match in a while. You have Toledano and Zamir east and west for street. And you have Verbeek and Molinar north and south for Cane. And this one's opened up a bit. It was about a 7-imp number. It's about now 21. And Gavin and Ryan, I will see you guys later on this evening. Ryan's my partner for Crazy Bridge. And I just like to... Oh, good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll do my best to get up there on time, but
You're like having a Canadian
do you want wait,
throwing Crazy Bridge
Ryan?
is
Do you want
kind
me
of
not to
unfair.
show up and just play with your dad the whole time? All right, guys. I'll let you enjoy your dad for as long as you need, buddy. Thanks, guys. You get a preview of what my life is like in Florida. It's pretty awesome. Would a Berkowitz or a Wolfson like to come in this open chair that's not on camera but has a microphone? Would you like to take Craig's seat and be on camera? And have
if someone's
going
to be on camera, it should be you and not me.
Dana Berkowitz dropping in.
Lovely to see you as always.
So again, see East-West tactics. It's once again when the opponents hold the high card points, it is our opportunity as a partnership to create some mess, to create some chaos, and all it needs is just finding a fit and supporting to a level that creates some pressure. And North-South are having troubles finding their double fit, but they will now. Unfortunately, 4 spade we'll see a bad break here. It's a very good decision by West not to overcall 1 spade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's
create a
a
reaction
big
pretty
winner
quickly.
in these cards.
Well, I don't think we ever saw
I
board
think
20.
I would overcall 1 spade here.
Yeah.
Non-vol
It
against
feels
vol
Over one
disposition.
club.
Yeah.
But one can
Take away
say
the
you
one
have 2
level.
aces and a balanced hand, so maybe it's too defensive.
So the North-South auction at that table, was that a 2+ club and 1 diamond transfer? It was not a strong club and 1 diamond negative, I don't think.
Sorry, you're talking about this hand here? Sorry.
Yeah. Just the Verbeek Molnar auction. I think a club and a diamond were
Transfers.
natural and transfer and not strong and negative, but I'm not positive.
Right, so I just wanted to circle back. I don't think we saw board 20. And here it is. We saw a result for this at some other table, but this is our first look at it. Heart by North, spade, 2 spades, cupid raised by South.
He's going to beat 4 hearts probably.
Yeah, and that's the result
Gonna
we did
stick
see
3
there.
diamond. What he's going to do?
Yeah, I mean, 3 diamonds has to be forcing, right? So might as well give partner some idea of what's happening here, just in case he does have a good hand.
34 for Luba over Wolfson. Wow, 53 for Fleischer over Moyles. 2 closest matches, Kane and Street, 21. Goodman,
That
Rosenthal,
match is
5.
Close to out of reach for the Amoyles team at this point, with only a handful of boards to go.
Especially against a team like Fleischer, you wouldn't expect them to give that up. I want to leave you on a good board. I need to take a break for like 2 seconds, but I don't want Gino to get antsy.
He's already antsy.
I also need to go.
All right. Well.
Are you playing in the Swiss?
No. I'm
Dinner.
dinner.
Oh yeah, the Swiss is probably over, right?
The longer south thinks, the more antsy everyone gets.
Yeah. So the choice of East over calling one spade. Again, this is a style. One level over calls for many partnerships. At the top level for sure for experts. The partners discuss and they
these two
they
didn't
play
discuss anything.
and they know their overcalling style, which is highly aggressive at the one level. It means usually don't take me to games unless you have great distribution or don't penalize them based on my one level overcall. These are important discussions to make with your partners if you decide to overcall light.
Of course, since West is a passed hand, East knows that his partner's not going to totally bury him on a hand like this. He doesn't want to bid two spades because both his hand and his suit are terrible, but you don't like to pass with a 6-card spade suit. I think if West had not been a passed hand, this is a much more dangerous action by East because the auction could just get away from him. But yeah, East-West were a last-minute partnership, so I think they've seen each other play for a few days now. They obviously have played each other as opponents plenty of times over the years, but still probably not on quite as firm ground about exactly how they choose to play compared to some of the other partnerships in this event. Like North-South have been playing together forever, and East-West have been playing together for 4 days.
So declare is there is a lot to think in this hand, but every play makes. The one fear declare may have is
I was wondering if he was just going to play 2 top hearts to be able to play on diamond in case they don't split.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's more afraid of the club singleton lead, perhaps.
Yes, good point.
But so for the viewers, of course, that hearts combination should be play ace and then heart to the jack, finessing. But the reason why Declare doesn't do that is because Declare is afraid of a club ruff. And I remind everyone, this is not a match point game. This is an IMP game where the goal is just to secure your contract. Little over tricks don't matter much. So this is also very important. If you are playing IMPs, this is probably the biggest difference between those two scorings. Secure your contract. Don't worry about over tricks. I tell my students, have the eye on the ball, make your contract.
Yeah, and of course, if you can play for an over trick safely and really safely, then of course you do it because the imps do add up, but you do not take chances. So they're, if you think there's a chance there's a club ruff against you, just play a couple of hearts and, don't worry about the fact that you maybe could have made another double dummy.
I actually also advocate for not going for over tricks in match points. I'm discussing club level now, and usually securing your contract works, but there are specific situations. And again, Rob, you mentioned yesterday the keyword was pattern recognition, and this is something I can definitely give you a tip. The 3-no trump contract, where you know that everybody in the room is playing it, is the most important contract to think about over tricks. Other than the 3-no trump contract, if we're talking intermediate level, you just secure your contract. You're usually going to get a good score. And we are talking about match points.
And we're talking about club level bridge in general, which is the most important thing. Is it's hard enough when you're an advancing bridge player to just make your contract. So start there, and if you find an overtrick along the way, it's okay to go for it, but make sure it's safe.
Yeah, I think at the club level, it's just very common that your overall score, maybe not in any individual session, but just kind of over the course of your lifetime, is going to be pretty correlated with the number of plus scores that you get.
And also never big Grand Slam at the club. And
Doesn't matter
Yeah,
how
the
many
small
tricks
slam
you can
is.
count.
I think that's the most fair statement ever right there. If you can count to 13 in the auction, sure, if you trust your partner well enough. But and there's the spade overcall, which will
the
keep
risk
him out of
reward
trouble.
is not great.
The spade overcall came in the second round.
Yeah.
There is no reason to do this.
Yeah, you
either
escape.
I mean, it sounds like West has good clubs when he plays this way, right?
right.
And is this some sort of, this is their club system. This does not look like your standard auction, folks, if you're watching this, because honestly, you would probably
I think
expect South
it's
to rebid 2-no trump.
2
in
plus
these
club and 1
situations.
diamond transfer.
Yeah.
common
But the
expert
one
method.
heart is very strange. I mean, if
Maybe
you,
it's forcing.
who plays this?
I don't know, but he has an 18 count.
Yeah, we'll see that.
You know?
Well, they know their system, I guess.
Yeah.
No, but we know Boya and Christian. They do play short club with transfer. So the one heart is just something, I would say, Norwegian.
It does look strange because I think for most players who play this method, 1 heart would be a weak no trump most of the time and certainly not forcing.
Mm-hmm.
But, there is.
So they reached 3-no trump. This is the better contract here.
Good spot.
Yeah.
Well, certainly better than 4 spades.
Definitely.
That's maybe
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about,
for
Nate.
sure.
It's better than 4 hearts too because you
For
can get 2
sure.
roughs thanks to the spade break.
The one spade overcall was not successful here.
Yeah, 4 hearts would have been played by South, which puts the spade rough on opening lead if they can find it. So 3-0 is certainly the safest contract they had available.
West is not going to like the first trick.
No.
No.
When he starts thinking a trick
No.
1, yeah.
Well, he's already hating himself for this opening lead with this dummy, but soon he will really,
Wow.
really.
3-0
so.
plus 2 at the other table, so they're fighting for.
Yeah, so
the
this will
same
be a
good
little
score.
disappointing for Brogland and Becca. That they got to this 3-0 trump with 2 8-card majors who fits, neither of which is particularly good, and
Well,
they're not going to win imps for it.
Well, Lincoln chose the 1 spade overcall originally here, so it went a club, a spade, and then they found their way away from the bad spade fit as well. You have to dinner time, for you, sir?
I have to go. Yes.
Well,
thank you.
I'm sure you will have an amazing
Thank you,
dinner.
brother.
Enjoy, sir, and thank you as always for
Cool. Good to see
joining.
you.
Thank you.
Eldad, very likely climbing up to the top spot in the commentator category, but the number 2 commentator is coming in to take his chair, so this is a fortuitous run for Dana
need to
Berkowitz.
leave.
Eldad, thanks a lot, buddy.
I also need to leave in about 10 minutes.
All right, Craig. Yes, Mr. Wolfson, welcome
Wolfson
back,
back.
sir. Welcome
Check out
to.
what's happening in the Wolfson match.
In fact, why don't we go get a little update on the scores, because it looks like we can see 3-0 Trump is going to be pretty tasty here. So let's jump to our score sheet here. We have it. Luba is. Oh wait, did you just sit down and your score just changed?
I think I saw the.
We went from
Win
30-something to
12.
22, so Wolfson just gained. We'll take a look. In fact, why don't we just take a look at exactly what happened here? So 12 for 24 straight. This is trending in a good direction here. 105-27. And my gosh, there's only 4 comparisons in so far, so there's tons of time left here.
Yeah. I personally just play double for majors, no trump for minors against a strong club. I don't, to someone in the chat asking about suction, I think the fancy methods are, whatever, they're fine, but
They're fancy.
you just don't need them,
And here's the Goodman-Rosenthal match. Just one swing here that was at 3-0 down 5, and 5 diamonds doubled, and that was 12 for the Goodman team. But again, very close match. Goodman up 5. Lots of time left in all of these. The only one that seems like Fleischer is getting a little closer now, only up 40. That was a little bit more distance, but
39.
yeah, sorry, 39. Excuse me.
If that's one hand less to play,
Yeah.
taking it before.
Yeah, well, I was just did that just come in, by the way?
synthetically
That okay. I was gonna say that I thought it said 80 there, but there it was, and
Every push is a win for the team that's leading at this point, obviously.
yeah, for sure. All right, so let's go back to our play scene here, and we'll pick up the Rosenthal match, and while we're doing that, we will switch our Kane match and maybe get a little look at the closer version of this, which is the Wolfson match now. Now, what happens if you bounce out in this round? You can drop into the second day of the Swiss, correct? But do you drop in with carryover, or how does it work?
Last time I dropped in, I got 0 carryover, and the worst part is that the teams that drop in play each other.
That's
So
what
if
they.
you lose,
you gotta be
we
kidding
lose
me.
in the semifinals of the Vanderbilt or the Spingold, whatever it is. You're playing against a top team. Your first match with 0 carryover.
Yep. But didn't the Hans team win in those circumstances? Was it when
I don't know.
I remember one of these. They bounced out of the Spingold or Vanderbilt into the Swiss, and they won after playing. I think they played nickel in the first round, which is unbelievable.
Well, that's an easy draw.
Right.
I mean,
if I ruled the world, certainly the teams that dropped in would drop in with at least average carryover, but
or if they give them 0. If they give them 0, let them
at
play
least
the
let
bottom.
them play
don't let
at
them
least
play each
Swiss it
other.
naturally,
Yeah.
At least, and don't let them play against the other knockout team.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little aggravating if you come in with 0 to play a team that just got knocked out of the Spingold in a late round, so I get that.
Right.
But, if you play the Spingolds to the round of 8, probably you're better than the average of the teams qualifying for day 2 of the 3-day Swiss that did not make it that far in the Spingold at all.
Well, is that how it works in the World Championships? By the way, when you drop out of like the team event, you drop into the pair event with some sort of.
No, because you drop into the next stage and there's no carryover between stages.
Oh, okay, I understood. So that's how they work that out. I understood. So it's just a slate
everyone
wiped
starts with a
clean
clean
after
slate.
some cute.
Okay, so what do we have here? South Open 2 spades.
A nice 2-spade bid.
It's a non-vol. I think I would open 1 spade, but
Yeah, that
Yeah,
seems more
agreed.
the style these days, right?
it should go 1 spade, 2 clubs. But over 2 spades, it went 3 clubs. Well,
And this match on board 22, and yeah, in your match, Platnick as the South player with Rosenberg opened 1 spade, and it went 2 clubs.
Yeah, so
Pass
5 clubs
cubit
is going
raise.
to make.
well 3 no. 5 clubs actually makes.
Yeah, with the diamond, jack dropping, diamonds are 3-3, just pitch a heart and eventually rough a 3rd spade in the East End.
Yep, no heart loser because the
clubs.
heart does go away on the diamond.
Yeah, even on a heart lead, you can just go up with the ace, although you do have to guess whether you want to take the heart finesse or play for the diamonds to come in.
Oh, wait a minute. 5 clubs is down 1. Sorry, guys.
Oh, 3 rounds of spades beats it. You are correct.
Well, we're doing great here on the
the
commentating.
analysis, yeah.
Dana, what are you doing over there? What happened?
I'm eating these delicious nuts.
Dana is
And now
into
a
the
word from
Isidore
our
nuts, and
sponsor.
that's why she has not been commentating. Which ones do you have? What flavor?
The cayenne
Oh
spice.
man, how good are those?
These are delicious.
You're okay
folks.
with the heat, the slow heat on that? It's amazing.
Well, you like spicy food.
I do.
Yeah. By the way, we ran out of these. That's why we have 2 fresh bags. The Isidore Nut people actually were kind enough to come up and deliver us some more of these delicious offerings that they have. 3 spades doubled, down 2 at the other table, so that's 300 going to the Goodman side. This is going to be a big win.
Here it is.
Woohoo!
Boy, I found it. Here comes
Plus
the
to
jack of
Rosenthal in
clubs.
both
It was
rooms,
pretty
so they'll
obvious.
take
I mean,
over the
unless
lead.
Declare as ace, king, queen, jack, your partner has probably 2 or 3 clubs. It rates to be the best way to beat it.
It's funny. I have a lesson hand that's exactly this, like making sure you get your partner your trump promotion there. It's
Right.
it's a great feeling when it works.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a
right.
bad play.
Wow. Okay. So that's 11 for Rosenthal, and yeah,
Oh my gosh.
you
they're killing
may
us.
you may have heard some cheering from the person who is
Off the screen.
off the screen, and that is because she may have a rooting interest here. Her husband
Rosenthal.
her husband is on the Rosenthal team. I think if you're from New York, you're probably rooting for Rosenthal, unless he's wronged you at some point. And
I was going to say,
Yeah,
I don't think Andrew's
Andrew,
wronged
Andrew
pretty much
Rosenthal.
anyone. Aaron, on the other hand,
no,
has
Aaron's-
wronged pretty much everybody at some point
Chris.
or another. Well, Chris has only wronged Anna for abandoning her too
Never.
often.
He would never.
Right.
Yeah, William, I corrected myself there a little bit. It wasn't a Trump promotion. It was just scoring a Trump trick. But it would have been beautiful if Declare only had 2 spades, and that was the only way. That's the lesson hand I create. It's the only time it's okay to deal with any sort of slough rough when you're beating it.
Well, also to try to gain control in the trump suit.
So we'll see some sort of spade raise by South, whatever their pleasure is with this hand. It's kind of an ugly-ish hand.
I think it's a happy to spade bid.
Yeah, so this is...
That's a mixed raise.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's a mixed raise. It's a happy mixed raise.
Yeah, this is pretty popular. I think I'm not sure what percentage of top pairs have switched from a natural invitational 3 diamonds to this kind of treatment, but it's a substantial number, I think.
23 is the number, Luba Wolfson, so that continues to get closer. This match is the closest we've seen. It is 6 and 11 just went to Rosenthal for that lead to change hands.
So they're defending 4 at the other table, and I think they need to play ace of diamonds low diamond.
I will try to get back to that, Dana. At the other table on this exact hand, right, Dana?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Ace of diamonds, king of diamonds.
so they can
rough.
shift to a club while they
Yeah,
because if it goes,
can't afford to cash the king of diamonds first. They have to play right away so that declarer can't get a pitch.
Yeah, and now he gets in with a diamond and has a club to cash.
Right.
Here's what we're talking about. This is the hand we're looking at.
Yes.
This is the hand.
If
My
he plays king of
hypothesis.
diamonds, diamond rough, the hand is now cold.
Right. So my hypothesis is he must immediately play a low diamond at trick 2.
There it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Hypothesis proven.
Well,
You know what you should do? You should do commentary.
Wait,
You know
where's
what I should
Bronia?
do? I should stop now.
Dana gets $1.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Dana,
Always leave them wanting more.
deliver Dana the $1. And Bronia, if you're...
No.
King of diamonds. Okay, so they will make
It's a hard
4
play.
here. But Bronia, there was a great idea in the chat earlier to get a big, oversized dollar to pass out to the winning better each time. So.
Yeah, and I think, if West just had 3-something doubleton of diamonds, you look pretty stupid leading the 4 at trick 2.
It's an unbelievably difficult play. I'm not saying it's the right play. Just that it would have happened to have worked on this hand.
But the key thing was excellent commentary, and that's all that matters.
There we go.
That's perfect. But yeah,
there is no way in the world Chris would underlead the king of clubs in this situation.
Yeah, I think that's true. Although maybe it's the only possibility.
Also, we had a good thing in the chat earlier.
Now all you need is the king of spades on side. You win the ace, play a heart to the king, and play the queen of spades.
That is what he's going to do.
I think he will.
Yeah, so...
Lose a vulnerable game swing.
Yeah.
Ay. You know what's really stressful?
The hits keep on
watching
coming.
your loved ones play bridge.
I'm telling you, Dana, I don't technically I have no loved ones, but still I don't like watching my friends play bridge or
Yeah, I mean,
it's a real tough playing. Jeff and I were actually saying this. Playing is so much easier than watching.
Yes.
Because playing, your mind is busy thinking about everything. Watching, your mind is busy thinking about, oh my God, please do this. And when it happens and it doesn't, oh my goodness.
Declare's giving this a longer look than I would have expected.
Maybe I don't know if it's view graph or if it's Declare actually.
I mean, North does take his time at key moments, but this pause feels pretty insulting to the West player here.
Yes.
That's why Dana's the #1 commentator, Bronia. Yeah. Everything Dana says is 100%. Yeah. Do you want to test that theory, Dana, by any chance?
Somebody might tell Chris that.
Exactly.
Just so that he remembers.
Yeah. Only if he wins today, though. Okay.
If he doesn't, he's not going to.
All right. On that, I am off because I have to go meet some people for dinner. So,
Craig,
hopefully
thanks
I'll see
a lot,
some
buddy.
of you in the morning.
Appreciate that. And yeah, we're going to be here again, full day coverage tomorrow for the semifinals, and then again on Sunday for those finals, folks. So don't forget to join us. Great. Yes, we will have anybody as long as they're willing to come and talk some great bridge with us. We would love to have you. There we go.
The mic up.
No offense, Craig, but we've upgraded your seat to Dana Berkowitz here.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, my God. And the chat goes wild.
And now it's going to go Queen of Spades.
Queen of Spades.
Thanks a lot, Craig. So there we go. 10 back to Goodman. So now it's going to be 3 is the lead, I think, for them. Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. Sorry. 87-83. That's board 23. We'll get
Totally
us
brutal,
back
of course,
to
because
this.
if West had 2 diamonds, then North would have had only 3 diamonds, and there would have been no way for the club to go away.
Right.
And this is the only board I can see right now. Let's see. Yeah, board 23 is still being played in the Wolfson match. In fact, why don't we take a look at that for now? Sorry, guys. I think I did the wrong thing for us here. There we go. So, yep, there's just 3 spades here also.
Accurate, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No score from the other table just yet.
They stopped in 3 spades? Ugh. Oh, man.
You're vulnerable at ends. No, but it's down 1 on accurate defense. Just very, very challenging.
Well, he's going to make 4 spades.
Let me see if I can get us the other table here. I think I have the technology. Oh, board 24 just got spat out, and it's an interesting one for sure. So they're going to play 3 spades here. We know that's going to be a good spot here. If you guys don't mind, let me switch to the next board while I right the ship at this table. Take a look at this one, boys and girls.
We've had yet another lead change. I don't know how many that is, but too many.
We can look at the score, but it seems like it's been the seesaw battle I don't know if we as us hoped for, but we as viewers of Bridge hope for. It's super exciting. And also, don't sleep on that Wolfson match. That is much closer than it has been most of the day.
I'm sure we just lost some imps.
We're at 31 right now. Or sorry, I'm wrong. I'm looking at the wrong screen, so just don't listen to Rob.
I think we're at 23 or 24.
You are.
But I think we'll lose imps on the 3 spades, making 4. That's my prediction.
You are at 23, and I'll tell you what the other table's
All right, what do we like
at.
with the north hand? A spade, pass, a no trump, non-forcing, probably.
Well, it depends how you make a forcing bid. We can play 3 clubs, which is a 3-way game for us.
Is that what you would bid with
I would
that
bid
north hand?
4 spades.
That's kind of a lot. Like, everybody has their bidding shoes on.
I would bid 3 clubs, and then followed by 3 spades. And
Dana, what's your pleasure?
I don't play the cards as well as you do. I can't bid that much.
So you would just bid 3 spades or something?
I think I would bid 3 spades.
But many people have gadgets here of various kinds. So here we go with one of them. Should the players in big team events be informed of the real-time scores? That way they can make the match dramatic by hunting for imps. The Risinger is that way.
Yes.
It's incredibly fun.
It is. And that's a match point event also, basically. So it's win, lose, or draw. And they're informed every round of how they are scoring. I like it this way, actually.
That you don't know.
I do. I think there's something to that. And I think there's something to be disciplined. Some players, I think we talked about this a lot in this room, especially. When it's not a huge lead, you're playing normal, right?
Interesting auction. Spade pass and no trump pass, 2 clubs by North.
Is this Gazilli?
Take out double by Bobby.
And then redouble by Boy.
Giacomo will be very happy to defend 2 clubs doubled.
Yes.
For sure. And again, this East-West partnership is brand spanking new. Bobby came in as a last-second fill-in for the Goodman team, who lost a player in last minute. And then Baki and Brogland, a much more experienced, prepare for the Rosenthal team. At the other table, you have Wilenkin and Schultz sitting east and west. So it looks like, Jeff, they're only playing board 22 at the other table, so they're a little behind. And
for a change.
Yeah, for the other table is usually further behind, but they're catching up, we hope. All right, 3 spades. These bids are all alerted. Let me see if is this our dream view graph operator? Not today, unfortunately. Danny, you've played quite a bit in the USPF trials, right? And you have too, Jeff. You with the tablets and things.
Yeah.
That's the way. At least for the bidding, I love it, especially for this sort of stuff.
Absolutely love it.
You just get to know everything the players know, which is.
Mm-hmm. Well, in my case, it's virtually nothing.
Like you said, my conversation would have been much shorter. Like, tell them everything you know about bridge. All right.
About 5 seconds.
What
Everybody gets 13 cards.
What do North-South make here? Do they make 3 now, or do they make nothing?
How many diamond tricks can they take? They can get to their hand 3 times?
1, 2,
2
3.
clubs and a diamond?
Well, let's see.
So that
Let's say it'll be played by South because
3,
North
4, 5,
North will probably
6.
correct to 4 spades anyway.
Yeah. But 3 no trump looks like it's bad if they just defend normally, right?
Yeah, so I agree that spades is better,
But still.
but you lose 2 spades and
That's it in a diamond.
a diamond.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. You might even not lose a diamond if you play a diamond to the 10. But
Yeah, it's a big play.
I would guess that against 4 spades, Bobby would probably lead a low heart. Or no, he'll lead a stiff club. Declaro will win the queen and play ace of spades, spade. Bobby will win. And now
back a heart.
I don't think so.
No.
I think if Giacomo plays 5, 6 of spades, Bobby might shift to a diamond. Put Declare to the guess.
Mm-hmm.
Declare can't really go wrong. Declare will then cross to the ace of hearts and play another spade and claim. So I think 4 spades will be made.
If they, you would guess they're arriving here on almost any action, right? Unless he passes.
Whatever that 3 spades is, it feels like it must be forcing.
Right. And also, this is some sort of gazilli, right, for them? So actually,
yeah.
he just bid 4 spades. Wow.
That's amazing.
So this must be like we're playing spades.
We're playing spades.
Yeah,
right.
that's just setting trumps, I guess.
If Bobby leads a diamond,
Oh yeah.
I told you he would lead a heart.
And he did.
So now there's really no risk.
But Baki's going to give us a good look for a little.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact,
good little think.
while he's doing that, let's take a look at your match, Jeff. And this looks like it's a definite difference of score. 5 clubs doubled by East-West here. Looks like it might go off 1. In fact, it already is off 1.
Oh, it looks like probably the same defense.
Yeah.
But
spade,
then when the
spade. That's it.
a heart came through, but your East went up accurately with the ace of hearts.
Yep.
So we lose 330, which is what, 8? 7.
Sounds like 8, but I'm the wrong man for that one. Dana, are you an imp?
I am not.
Yep, imp calculators not in the building.
They've left the building.
There's one, I can't remember who it is. It's no one that was in here today, but somebody's just amazing at it.
Many. Oh yeah.
For
Beck
sure.
is like,
Yeah.
Chris would know too.
not only does he imp,
Chris is the one. I think he just kind of knew the almost everyone we threw at him. But yeah, Mech seems like
Mech knows it. Not only that, but at the end, after you read the last board, it said win by, lose by, and he knows
Huh.
right away without even adding it up.
that's amazing.
Oh, he's been probably a running tally.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but still.
You spent some time at the junior house, right, Dana, back in the day?
I did, yeah.
The discussion that for me that feels like why a lot of those players are as good as they are. Not that they haven't played a ton of bridge, but they all sat there and talked about bridge pretty much every day after playing and argued about it, which produced some good conversations as well. So I mean, the more you get to be with good players and talking about strategy and things you do, the better you are. And there's +8 to Luba.
Which is 330.
Yep. And now that's going to be a 31 imp lead. Still, we're not
Still a
even
lot of
halfway
bridge to
through,
go.
basically, or we're just
Yeah.
about here.
Every time we make a little progress, we get a setback.
Yeah,
And we're going to lose on this hand here.
maybe.
Oh, I would say 90%.
So take a look here. We're in 5 diamonds on this hand. This was, in fact, did we see them get to 4 spades in the other room? We did, I think. Yeah, let me change
This
that.
is an interesting contract.
To make, it's
I
way
think
more
double
handling
dummy,
to
I think
do,
you
right?
can make 6, but what do I know?
Double dummy, you can make it.
4 spades looked easier to do. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
So maybe we'll prove it. Double dummy, we can make 6 actually.
Double dummy. Trust me, it's not.
All right. Well, this is going to be exciting.
Let's stay here. We stopped
Yeah.
at the right time.
Whew.
All right, so 6
Who's
Ds
on
is
the
the
lead?
contract.
Yeah. Okay. Looks natural.
This could be.
A
Big.
club lead might have been the.
So what does he do?
Well, if he wins it and plays a diamond to the 10, that's the best start. Club to the queen.
Does he have to?
Well, the problem is he's got to set up spades, and if he roughs, he can't make it.
He's got. He has no tricks.
No chance.
Yes.
Tricks are overrated.
If diamonds break, he might have had a chance, right? If diamonds were breaking and the club finesse was on as it is, maybe there's.
I mean, maybe he's gonna.
And everything has to be right.
Because he just can't get to the board enough times. Yeah.
What does
Sorry.
it say?
What-
Down,
Down
Down one.
something.
Yeah.
Because even if he just bangs out spades, it's just too much. He can't do everything.
Yeah, you can't do everything without losing 2 tricks, basically. Jim, I think 6 imps. I think maybe you were talking about the other one. It was 8. In fact,
He has to win it stiff face. I agree. He's definitely gonna
we
win
got that
ace
one,
box.
April. That's good. Yeah. So here we go. 136, 105 is the current score. Again, these are running scores.
So Flesher's up 31.
31.
We're down 31.
Yep.
Kane is down 23. And the only real close match is the Goodman-Rosenthal
Yep.
match.
Exactly. And why don't we? I think we can see 6 diamonds is going off, and whoa. We have a lot of bidding at one table there. Let's go take a look at this one. This is the scroll down auction. So this is Schultz and Wilenkin 1 spade by East, and they have gotten all the way to 5 spades, which looks like it will make
Looks like they'll lose a spade and a heart.
spade and a heart, and we're good.
This is like the old. They should get extra points for getting to the 5 level.
I think they should have points deducted, but okay.
This is not.
Yeah, so 4 spades in one table, 5 spades in the other. We'll stick here. This shouldn't take too long to play, I would think.
I wouldn't think so.
In fact, why don't we get to the table that's already playing it? This is Baki, Brogland,
They stopped.
Levin, and Precario.
They stopped at
stopped.
four spades,
Yep.
which is sane.
Well, I mean, to be fair, 6 is terrific. It just happens to be off 2 aces.
If they revoke, you have a shot.
Wait a second. Cut that up. Let's put it. 6 is terrific. You just happen to be off 2 aces. This is perfect.
That's a great line.
That is excellent. That sounds like something Cran would say, actually. This is speaking of junior house. April, I think I've met April before. You still playing bridge, obviously? We never see you at these things anymore.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so spades being played here, and again, we are watching
I don't think there's any
the
real way
closest
to-
match for sure.
Clubs are
as it
3-3,
turns
hearts
out,
are
yeah.
3-3.
Nothing is going to cause any agita here.
Right.
Those are the types of hands I like, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Chris and Martin will feel agita, but they will be okay.
But honestly, Chris and his partner are probably at like a level 4 Ajda as a baseline, right? So
He's thinking, would the eight's not a safety play against 4-1s, I guess? No. And now
Okay.
Bobby will cast the last spade.
The nuts are fabulous.
aren't they? And that's what I'm getting the sign for us.
Oh, yeah.
These are the nuts right here.
Exceptional sponsor.
I'll give you the digital version, folks, but
They're low sugar. They taste amazing.
They're not only they're low sugar, high protein. The only sweetness they have is a little bit of, I think, maple syrup, just so the flavors stick to them, and the flavors are amazing. So you get a 10% discount if you just mention the ACBL. So you can order online; they will ship to you, and you can find them downstairs. So
we are now down 41. I'm assuming they made 4 spades.
oh my goodness, and
Yeah,
that was
I'm
what
sure
we
they
expected.
made-
Yep.
They made,
In fact,
they made 4 spades.
there it is, 10, 8, and then 10. So Luba just playing well, as expected, and interesting lineup too, because it's Kolesnik and Kaplan were the pair that played and won the world championship, but they have divided to play with different players and are still having really nice results. So, and what do we have here? We have 8, so only about 7 more comparisons.
Yeah, down 41 is virtually impossible here.
That's not.
I like that you're
True.
reverse jinxing. Virtually impossible is
Well.
more like possible, but
I mean, it's not math, but
oh, this was the auction that but Adam Kaplan's making me a little bit like seem like not too much of a dummy. He just jumped to 4 spades after 1. No,
Yeah, that really was simple.
I just think you're a little too good.
Too good. Wow. This is
I think you're
yeah,
too good for that.
that's the you think too good, and Dana thinks not close to good enough.
I'm just
for,
wrong, though.
We play
I
one
think.
spade, something 4 spades says I want to open 4 spades, but
But
I'm
you
a
have
little
like an
too-
opening
I
hand.
have an opening
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, I
So
get
this
it.
is definitely better than that.
All right, so we are on this board only because we haven't been gifted the next board in our match yet. In fact, wait, we have been. So let's get it.
I feel like we've got 2 boards.
We do.
My God.
So we saw 25. That was that the game contract at both tables, I think.
Okay, so nothing terrible happened.
Yeah, it was 4 spades making an over trick. Different match. They decided to play slam, but 650 at both of the tables here. He has aces.
Wow.
Diamond past the heart. Lots of diamonds. And we will play 3 diamonds with Bobby Levin declaring.
Every hand is a potential action hand.
Yeah, seriously. And every board that we continue, we're just going to get closer and closer to those moments. Now, I don't think, I mean, it's weird. It's not like a sport, and we talked about it, you don't know the score in these situations. So the pressure is kind of constant. It's not like you feel more pressure at board 15 or 14. It's
no.
It's the same. You don't really know what's going on.
King of clubs?
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Get out of his own way a little. And probably a trump.
And we expect that board 25 will be pushed in this match.
You should go down 1 and 3 diamonds if they defend accurately.
Not trivial to know what to play from the north hand, but yeah, trump is safest.
Well done.
I have a chance of doing what Baki would do if I can see all of the cards. But even then, only a small chance.
Baki, Life Master Pair Champion, with a different partner. I'm always impressed with players that can just win events with, a spare partner they decide to play with. I love seeing those pair events and the lineups they choose, and so many good players out there to choose from. Dana has won multiple national titles, I think. Am I right?
I wish it were true.
Well, you won a mixed teams, correct?
Nope.
So just the trials twice, though, right?
Just nope.
Just once. Okay, so 1 national title?
Rob, you can be my publicist, though.
All right. It feels like she should win many, but it's one. And Jeff has won a Spingold as early as last year, but how many for you, my friend?
I have 2 Vanderbilts, a Spingold,
Just stop bragging.
couple
No,
trials,
no.
2 world championships,
Several world championships.
Yeah.
and about another 6 nationals.
Amazing.
I'm lucky. Better to be lucky than good.
Well,
I pick my partners well.
yeah. Well,
And you practice daily.
I was there for your recent world championship, I think. So that was it was a lot of fun.
Seriously,
to watch.
all kidding aside, I credit BBO, Steve Gittleman,
Fred Gittleman, yeah.
Fred Gittleman and Uday and the whole crew, because I started playing with Steve in about 2018-19, and we played on BBO while everything was shut down. Every night.
Yeah, you grind so many hands.
And so many hands, and yes, we have bidding misunderstandings. Everybody does.
That's why you're as good as you are now, though. I mean,
Well, Steve has taught me a lot about the game. I don't pretend to be, in a league with David Berkowitz, Chris Walenkin, Bobby Levin, Megstroth.
those guys are
Those guys are
in the
they're
elite
professionals.
league. Yep.
They're elite, and they're great players. Coming out of college, I had a choice of playing professional bridge or getting a job. And all the people that
The job worked out well.
the job worked out well, and I actually hired all my bridge friends.
Yeah,
To work
exactly.
for me and play bridge.
Yes, Artan, sorry about that. We haven't updated in a while. This is Jeff Wolfson. His team is actually playing in this event right now against the Luba team. And, of course, we have the
getting our
amazing
hands headed
Dana
to us.
Berkowitz right here. And I'm Rob Barrington, as usual. So thank you for joining us. We are buttoning up our coverage of the quarterfinals. Tomorrow, it will be the Final Four, the semifinals of the Spingold. And we're going to start in the middle of the first set, folks. So we're going to go morning to evening. And we hope to see you here for it. This is the first attempt at board 26. Board 25 was that push, and let's see the other table. The same 3 diamonds they're playing here, so the closest match that we're looking at, 83-87, both playing 3 diamonds on board 26. 53 is the number in the Wolfson-Luba match. It is
53.
Oh, no.
yeah, unfortunately, it looks like they have put on
Another one.
another 12 on the. They played 6 diamonds on board 24.
Oh, right.
And it
As
looks
opposed
like 4 spades.
Yeah.
This was that the hand we saw with Ace Queen 10 7th of spades. They had they got just to a rough spot there, and now I believe.
We have 6 boards left to recover 53 imps. Good luck.
Yeah,
All right, now I'm
I'm
comfortable
calling.
with finally saying that the defending champs are the underdog.
Yeah, just the underdog though. But a well-defended title. You were jokingly saying I'll be lucky if I make it out of day 1, and here you are in the quarterfinals of the Spingold.
I
So
made it out of day 1 was because I had a bye.
well, yeah. But you did make it out of 2 and 3 as well. So I mean,
So we got lucky. We got lucky.
But
The last 2 times I defended, I lost either in the first or the second round.
Oh,
It's just brutal.
yeah.
It's just brutal.
Well, congratulations on a hell of a run last year and another
you.
really
Yes.
nice
Thank you,
run
thank
this
you.
year. And you're a gentleman, and thank you for coming and just talking to us while your team is playing. The audience appreciates it, but I just really think it's amazing. It's one of my thrills to get to do that. So thank you.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, what do we have here? 3 diamonds is going down 1 at both tables, probably.
probably, but they have to defend pretty carefully.
And everything's going to matter here with
Everybody's
4
just-
imps.
Everybody's just making sure.
Right.
So street is 23.
I'm a little surprised that Broglin has not pitched another club yet, but maybe he's.
Well, at this point, he can.
Yeah, he.
He realizes his partner had a stiff club. Otherwise, he would have continued.
Right.
So
Maybe he's planning for more discards down the road. More.
at this point, he can definitely pick a club.
I know that's why I'm confused that he hasn't yet.
Yeah. That's what.
Just don't pitch. There you go. Don't pitch the jack or the 10.
Oh, 3 diamonds made at the other table. Possibly. It could be also a viewgraph error.
Yeah, and we'll wait for that. Dana, they've been very quick about correcting these, so
Great.
we will look, and we'll see an asterisk if that's it. But so far, it is in there for 110, and that would be a win for the Rosenthal team if they can beat it
210.
here. So I have one score to report. Fleischer wins by 37, 141 to 104 over M. Wales.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only result that they've posted so far, and it's the match we're not really watching, so I figure I can tell you guys that.
Little side note, I met Marty Fleischer in 1974. He slept on the floor of my dorm room.
Were you bridge players, both of you, at this point, or no?
Novices.
Novices, okay.
Novices, both
So
of us.
this is hilarious.
And I was at Swarthmore. I was a senior, and he was interviewing to come the next year.
Yeah,
And he needed a place to stay, and my bridge partner in college was a very good friend of his.
I see.
Since I had a larger room, he asked if there was room on the floor. So he slept on my floor.
And now we have like 30 national titles and world championships between you guys as well.
Yeah,
So.
it's amazing.
Listen, if somebody had told me that I would ever win a bridge event, it was like, no way.
Yeah.
It just couldn't happen. And I've been very fortunate.
Well, I'm the son of a bridge club owner who used to, I think my father asked, I was so embarrassed, I think he asked Alfred Scheinwald for his autograph or something at some bridge tournament we were at. But, he would get a kick out of this right here.
Oh, yeah. Well, my introduction to kind of bridge behavior, total novice, I walk into my local bridge club in New Jersey, ask the owner if I can kibitz, and she says, sure, go, why don't you sit behind those two guys? And they were Ron Rubin and Neil Silverman. After about 15, 20 minutes, Neil Silverman turns to me, asks, how many master points do you have? And I proudly said 2.79. He gets up and says, good, you can turn dummy.
Nice.
Very nice.
Dana wouldn't know anything about growing up in a bridge family.
No.
No, not at all.
The daughter of another, how many time national champion David Berkowitz, but he just wins another one. Two of them, sorry.
Of them.
I forgot.
Two.
I actually I thought that the Pollux might be the most, but it is David.
I think David has the most master points of this
For now,
tournament.
for sure. Because he won the GNTs and then he won the pair event. Yeah. Can't he just leave some for the rest of the people? I
think
he has enough.
Right,
Retire already.
No, I need him as my teammate.
I'm happy for my dad, but I gotta say I am rooting for Baki to win the tournament.
Yes. Baki being the Life Master pair winner, and if he wins the Spingold, will clearly win the most master points, and that means Chris will be a Spingold champion as well.
Indeed.
Oh, I see.
I want Dad to win everything else, but still somehow not.
Well, he's not in this event, so you can root for.
So
exactly.
let that be a lesson to you, David. If there's a master point total, your daughter will be rooting for Chris. I'm sorry.
I'm actually rooting for Baki, to be clear. Chris has no chance to win
I
because
forgot. Yeah. So wait.
Unfortunately, Chris played with me in the Life Master pairs, and so we did not.
Dana just proves how amazing of a lawyer she is. She went the Baki route on purpose just to avoid any conflict. Well played. And we're yammering here, folks, because we're kind of waiting for this 3 diamonds to be finished, and I don't think. Oh wait, no, we do have board 27. Sorry, guys.
Okay. All right.
I've been depriving us of this. This is Precision 2 club opener, which is just long clubs basically and intermediate-ish values.
Oh.
Right, so 2 clubs
By North.
Precision double.
If Martin leads 4th from longest and strongest,
They'll get some heart tricks.
I think Thrino is definitely going down here. There's no way they're picking up clubs.
And they can just
They're
take
not gonna
4
pick
spade
up
tricks
clubs,
as well.
And when Chris gets in, he's going to shift. Well, depends what happens on the first trick.
Let's just say, if it goes spade, spade, spade overtaken, cash the 4th spade, Chris gets to. Ooh.
That's not a good lead for the.
It's still going to be okay, though, right?
I'm not sure.
Now Chris must shift to the.
Doesn't matter.
We have to get.
Oh, yeah.
King of spades. He must.
It'll go down 1 as opposed to down at least like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Zartan was drafted into the game, and they oh my God, you were drafted into a game pre-80s because you were talking about rating point slips. Remember those?
Oh my God. 0.14.
Dana,
0.23.
You definitely don't remember those.
This I do not remember.
Yes.
I've heard tell, but I don't remember.
That's how I got 2.78.
I'm sure I threw away a couple master points back in
I
the
might
day.
still have
but,
a stack of them. I wonder if the league will honor them.
I bet. They're pieces of history now, but yeah, sandbagging we would call that these days. 5 Weeks to Winning Bridge, one of the best books ever when I was growing up, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I will say, this lead is, in my view, slightly bizarre, but it might work out because Declarer isn't going to be thinking that
Diamonds
this was led from,
right.
that diamonds are 3-3.
Right.
Good
Although
point.
it's the 8.
Yeah, but that could be 8 and 1.
10-8 fourth. Sometimes they're the second highest. I don't know.
Do you really still accept them, Jordan? We can send in old ACBL rating slips
You heard it here.
and they accept them? Shut the front door. Are you serious?
Oh, that's a riot.
This is, by the way, that's Jordan, I think, from the ACBL. And Bronia confirmed. Oh, dude.
Do we get like 2 times or 3 times for every?
I know. Is there
rating slip?
wait? Is there inflation? Like, is .02 from 1983 worth like 3 now? Or oh man,
There's
that's
been Definitely
awesome.
master point inflation.
Yeah. Well, I remember that was the hardest thing about running a club was writing the master point slips and adding up a recap without a computer. All right, so here goes the club winner, and we expect down 1 from here. But
no, we don't expect anything. He doesn't know which to play.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Chris is a hero.
He's going to play the deuce. All right. Now look at it right.
Queen. 3. Jack. Please
Okay.
overtake.
He's
No
going
hint.
to overtake.
No interest in master points. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Dana just is breathing a sigh of relief.
This is just...
And we've established the interest rate of master points is 0.
No
Could still be
inflation.
a little bit of
All right.
a
Can we
loose
flip
board.
back to my match to
'cause-
see what
Yeah,
where they are so
yeah,
I can
definitely.
leave? And
In fact,
I
I can.
hate to tell Dana this, but I'm taking Bobby Levin out to dinner tonight.
Here it is. It looks like they're probably going to be on board 27, at least on one of those tables. So you got about 4 comparisons left, I think. So
Yeah, but they started 3 or 4.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Probably-
So 30
I'm gonna
minutes.
bid you adieu.
Yeah.
Adieu, and
Thank you so much. Well played, and give best to your entire team, and good luck in the Swiss. And then there were 2.
And then there were 2.
And Dan,
All right.
feel free. Everyone knows that they can abandon me at any point, just like all my relationships. They always end at some point.
Somehow this comes up every session.
It's terrible. I don't know. I'm a broken record. I can't help it. But let's get back to now. Now that Jeff has seen his score, let's see if we can see the next board here. If we, there's Dwyer Rimstead. There's 27. So this is the one we just saw, but at least we can see another treatment of this. 3-0 Trump down 1 at the other table. Are you playing Crazy Rich tonight?
I think I'm going to have some dinner.
Is Adam Kaplan going to be playing Crazy Rich tonight? Because
Oh.
he's actually, 30-minute delay. He's probably done. He's the one that runs that. It's super fun event.
He'll definitely be there.
Yeah, and it gave me an idea for a bridge lesson that I just successfully completed, like this festival with essentially this similar idea where you give instructions to people.
So
and,
fun.
Yeah.
So fun.
87-88. This is why we stay till the end, folks.
Well, here, now that they've bid spades and there's no stopper, there's some
They probably play clubs, possibly.
interesting chance that they stop short a game.
Yep.
Still no stopper.
And that looks like a probing bid for something like that.
I expect to see either 3 clubs or 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds, I think, is going to fetch game.
And there's 3 Ds.
Yeah.
What no game makes, unfortunately, here. Just because they
No
just have too
game
many losers directly. But
makes.
can they fade?
I don't know. I don't think he's going to pass this. So I think the best he can do is bid 4
4
clubs.
clubs.
And that is unlikely to make.
And 3 diamonds would. So giving one last train for 3-0 maybe here.
Mm-hmm. Berglund's like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Please stop bidding.
And 3 spades says, not this time. Last train? Real last train? Would you think this is like Jack third or something? Or do you think they just have this?
I don't know. I think that there's, I think that they sort of know that if anything is going to make, it's going to be 3 now.
And might as well give it a run while you're here.
Sometimes they're blocked. Sometimes, who knows?
Okay.
Sometimes they don't need them.
Let's see what 8 of diamonds was chosen at the other table. It feels like Bobby would not choose that, but I could be wrong.
I mean, a low spade is particularly unattractive, but a heart will work well also.
Now that you know that Jeff and Bobby will be at dinner, if Goodman does win, will you go try to put some lettuce into their meals? Or
Yes.
No. Well,
So yes, Claire could theoretically make this. Everybody, so looking at the hands, you can definitely see that if DeClaire guesses the clubs, they'll take 6 club tricks plus 3 diamonds plus the
4
ace
diamonds,
of hearts.
actually.
4 diamonds, excuse me, plus the ace of hearts. So many tricks are available in no trump. But it's a very unnatural way, especially because West made a takeout double of 1 club. So
yeah, if anyone's short in clubs, it's more likely to actually be that player, even though, as you can see. But double dummy, Mark, you're absolutely right. Yeah, he can play the jack of clubs, and he has enough entries in diamonds to do this. So here, if he gets clubs wrong, he might go down more than 1.
If he gets clubs wrong, he's going to go down quite a number, which is a lot given that the margin is right now 1.
Yes, and we are on board 27 of 30, folks. So after this, 3 boards left to compare, and you see the margin.
I don't know why on earth he would get clubs right here.
Agreed. But if he does...
If he does, just...
okay. There it is. And now they get their spades and
their hearts.
Which...
so it's going to go down 4?
3 hearts, 5, 6, yeah. And this is how you make the contract, folks. Like that, if this is not working, you're not making it. So this is bridge, and when that finesse loses, you feel pretty terrible. And that is another reason why the 8 of diamonds was crucial at the other table. It gave them, even when they get clubs wrong, just down 1 basically for those 4 spade tricks. And also, like you were saying at the time, they could have gotten that wrong still if they don't get a spade there. So there it is, down 4, plus 4 to Goodman, and my goodness. Oof. Now it's 3.
The margin is 3 the other way. We have yet another score change.
Sick. This could be one of those overtime nights.
Oh, goodness.
We had one last time. Actually, Wolfson won an overtime match on the way to their title last year. You don't have to stay for it if you don't want to.
I mean, I will stay because, I'll stay for overtime because hubby will still be playing.
Right.
The problem is if they lose by about 2 imps, it's not going to be a happy dinner.
Yep. Would you like me to come and provide some levity to the dinner?
Anytime.
I don't think it would help. Well, you've been to enough bridge tournaments and you know enough bridge players that you kind of know when not to go up to someone. Like even even like close friends. Like I have some very close friends in the bridge world. And when I see them having a discussion with their partner, their teammates, I want no part of it, good or bad. Like I feel uncomfortable and enough in those situations to just let them be,
It's almost like when you're watching a couple have a discussion.
Exactly, yeah.
Being a bridge partner with someone is being in a long-term monogamous relationship.
Yeah, with someone you don't get any benefits from either. Usually, I mean, depending on
Trust me, if you do, it's worse. It's only worse.
You heard it here. All right, so we're still haven't seen board 28. We'll stick here for it. Let me give you. Well, I can update you on the scores we do have, and it's just 1. So let's go to that intro page, and there it is. Fleischer's the only ticket punched at this point. 141, 104. Speedy match apparently there. So they have finished and are on the board for the semifinals. Kevin says I should go to dinner and explain all of their shortcomings. Yeah, board 2. Why didn't you do that? What happened to that? When did bridge become a soap opera? Well, I mean, if you go on Facebook, you'll understand.
So imagine there's a community of people who see each other, away from home for 10 days to 2 weeks, at least 5 times a year. And then if they play regionals more than that, over the course of about 6 decades.
and you see how much of a family and how dysfunctional that family can be.
It's the most. Everybody knows everybody. There's no secrets. It's just a constant.
There's a lot of ex-husbands, ex-wives, ex-boyfriends, ex-girlfriends that you basically see on a daily basis.
There's no avoiding everybody.
So yeah, soap opera-esque, I suppose, but a lot more fun, I would say, and way more sex. No, I'm kidding.
And then you also have the fact that the partnerships are sort of like, relationships
marriages.
Also. So when they break up, it's also ooh.
Yeah, exactly. It's big news, and it's also, it's interesting. It's uncomfortable also. Like you can tell. I think the chat knows now. Rob's just uncomfortable with everything. But, but it's the intensity is real, and it's not. It's rarely over the top or even bad. But it's you're trying to get things out of your head. You're trying to kind of get your point across, and I like to stay away until we're talking about fun things. Can we make 4 spades?
So 4 spades looks
diamond and some clubs.
Good to me.
Yeah. The 9-8 of clubs is ace third. So
diamond and a club. You got to rough some clubs, but they kind of come in.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering. I think 4 spades is not going to have any real problem. East-west are white on red, which always kind of makes you think, do we have a profitable save here? And East has Jack 10 third in both suits that partner bid. So he might have been thinking, but I think I'm resulting him. I think it's just.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to give us the other table in the other room just so we can see side by side, because this is the only match that matters, folks. At least as far as we can tell.
All the matches matter, but this is the only one that's
sorry. This is the only one that's probably going to have an undecided outcome. Sorry, Dan.
Yeah, no.
They're in 4 spades at the other table as well.
Okay.
So, although heart pass, this Schultz chose. I don't mind the no trump though. A little preemptive action there.
I like it no trump.
And just take a look, folks. If you're looking at that, I'm guessing most of the advancing players in the chat will be passing, but the one no trump bid is a nice little preemptive action because he knows he's just going to support hearts at some point. Can get out of hand if partner has a strong hand and decides to bid, but
yeah, sometimes partner will do. You get a little nervous when you are going to make a response, and the next thing that partner is going to do is something where you bid 2 no trump or 3 no trump, and you're not going to know what to do, and it's going to it's going to be a total disaster. Here, if partner gets out of line, you can always correct to hearts.
Yep. And it still could be, a little bit subpar, kind of bamboozle the opponents in a way to maybe not either bidding correctly or not bidding enough or too much based on your response. Usually you're trying to not get them to bid. That's what the one no trump bid is for.
I think a spade might be good here. I don't think anything matters, but a spade, I would be thinking if I were him, I have clubs reasonably well held. How many clubs does North really have? Seems like what I want to do is cut down on the cross rough.
Yeah. And they know that declare short in hearts based on the dummy, so they can see the hidden hand is trumping hearts.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom hand is short in clubs. So, and we asked that in the chat earlier, so it's a good time. This is a time where once you see dummy, a spade does make a ton of sense just to keep that.
So he basically knows the distribution. He knows that his partner has 5 hearts because he opened the bidding.
And 4 diamonds.
And he knows that he has exactly 4 diamonds because if he had 5 diamonds, it's very unlikely that declarer would have ducked the first trick. Why would?
Perfect.
So knowing that he's 5-4, he doesn't know exactly the distribution in the minor in the black suits, but this kind of looks right that he would have 1 spade. Because North, we know, has a pretty bad hand. Partner has opened the bidding. Look at the monster in South. And so North came in vulnerable at with 2 spades. That's probably 5 spades. So I think East has a complete picture of the hand.
And taking just a bit of time there. And as So we're watching this. There's 3 comparisons left. You can see the other table has put in a making 4 here for 620. And that was the Rosenthal pair sitting north-south. Brogland and Baki. Wang and Rimstead, Dwyer Rimstead north and south here. Schultz and Malenkin. And 3 to Goodman. How nervous are you from a scale of 1 to 10?
Well, it's the quarterfinals, so I'm nervous. It'd be great for them to get to the semis, but we're not in the finals.
Yeah. Well, the Rosenthal team with Chris on it under slightly different makeups has been just playing exceptionally well for the last several years.
Yeah, they've had a lot of wonderful results. They, for a while, Andrew was doing great. He had amazing results, but he had a little bit of, in his mind, something to prove, I think, because he hadn't won one of the big national events. And then they popped that cherry when he won the Vanderbilt.
Yeah. And then second last year's Spingold, or not last year's Spingold, last year's Soloway, excuse me. They were second in the Soloway.
Yeah, they've been second in the Soloway. And then Andrew and Chris have had a lot of success in the World Mixed Championships.
And they represented the U.S. in the last Bermuda Bowl as well.
And they won the trials last time and went to the Bermuda Bowl, right? So it's been a really great run.
And there was a time I think Andrew did not have a national title. And, I'd played a bunch of bridge, but to his credit, he never played any of those kind of, nothing is easy to win a national title, but, some of the 2-day pair events can be pathways to national titles. He was never doing that. He was playing all the big ones and never worrying about, that.
That's absolutely right. We played the Werners, the open pairs here. It starts on the 3rd day of the Spingold. So truly, the teams that are really fighting for the most prestigious events, those players can't enter the 2-day pair events, so that there's definitely an opportunity there. And Andrew is always playing the Spingold. He's always playing the Reisinger and not the Swiss. He's always entering the toughest competition there is. And he was 4th in the pairs.
Yeah,
3-day pairs.
Yes,
with
exactly.
Zach.
Yeah, they were leading at I think with 1 session to go, maybe, or something like that. So, yeah, Andrew, he's just like one of the nicest people on the planet as well. So, why don't we see if we can see board 29? How about that?
All right, let's see it. Do we have it?
I don't know yet. Yes, we do. Here it is.
Okay.
All right, so interesting. Heart pass and no trump. Lefty's got
pretty good hand.
Yeah.
Every hand is an action hand, guys.
Yeah, because it's 3. And I will give you a little rundown of the scores just to make sure we're not missing anything. And yeah, wow, Lube is up 64 now. Closing the door hard on Wolfson there. Fleischer, I think we reported that score to you guys already. Street, 23 over Kane, but again, super late. We don't expect much to change there. And I've left. I'm sorry for the nut sign next to you, Dana, but I thought we'd fill it in just for
my companion here.
God, they're good, delicious.
They are just really good.
Yep.
So I think Brogland stepped out a little here.
With 3
he
hearts.
knew his partner, and he knows that they have at least an 8-card fit, but his hand is not good, to use a technical term.
No bueno.
no es bueno. So I think West will cash 2 spades and then play the 3rd club.
There is the 2nd spade.
So this is going to go float down 2 vulnerable.
And it's a 3-imp margin right now as well, so we need to be careful here. Board 28 still being played in the other room.
Now, for better and for worse, 4 spades is an extremely interesting contract east-west.
Because they're likely
I
to
don't
lose.
know if that's a contract that would be gotten to, but...
And they have to guess spades to make it.
Yeah.
Right? 2 hearts and a D.
2 hearts and a diamond, and you have to guess spades.
Huh. All right. So that is an interesting score, especially with the margin at this point. So it's
Very
3.
interesting score.
I'm going to keep that window open in front of me, but I'm going to show us this just to see if we can get there.
Normally
the
when
score
there's a
would be up.
result,
Yeah.
normally when there's a result, I also
Get a
get
text.
a text from husband, and the text reads win, won, or lost. There's never anything else, just won
Interesting.
or lost.
Just so you know what to expect when.
That hasn't come through yet, guys. I have no inside information.
Okay, so it's interesting, and the only score they've reported is that Fleischer score, and that's Fleischer over Moyles. So interesting things could be happening. Could be OT, and if it is, Ryan Wolpert's going to be very upset with Uncle Rob here.
It could be. No, we didn't get a spade shift. I think they're going to make an over trick now.
And again, they've completed board 29 at the other table. We just saw that. That was Fairstein. There's the over trick. So unfortunately, that's Goodman getting one more. Unfortunately,
and every imp is incredibly crucial, and I think that this is a negative position for.
Because of the fact that they competed to 3 hearts here.
They competed to 3 hearts, and 4 spades looks pretty far away.
Let's see what happens, because they would love to see. I think
3 no.
Could we?
Well,
you can get diamonds.
1, 2, 3,
right.
4, 5, 6,
You have to
7,
get spades right again,
8.
though.
You still have to get spades right.
You have
There's
to
no
drop the
avoiding
queen
the
of spades.
spade. Never.
Well, this is the most exciting match we have seen all week. Even with the GNT, this is the closest we've seen it, folks. We literally have 2 comparisons left, and it's 4. And we have one comparison already in for this, 3 hearts down 2 at the other table. Not great.
Yeah, certainly East-West will prefer their result. Oh, what's a spade? A spade might be a no trump.
Yeah, in fact,
Confusingly.
I think that is what they do here. This is kind of the way they use their forcing no trump, folks. Luba in the books, closing the door hard on Wolfson. 90 is the number.
Big last set. You see that sometimes when a team is down, they need a lot of imps to be there, and sometimes they all go in one direction. So congratulations to the four-handed Luba squad having a great run.
And again, that's the young contingent, 4 excellent players. Harrison Luba with Finn Kolesnik. I just love that pair, number 1.
It's fun. This is a fun team.
And then Adam Kaplan and Owen Lee. And why did I say that? Because I love that pair too. Like the 4 of the nicest guys. And
absolutely.
I think Owen is the
I think Owen
old
might be
guard there.
Owen is the old guard.
And he's like 30 something.
Yeah, he's like 30. I'm gonna say late 30s for Owen.
Nice. If you're early 30s, Owen, Dan, I apologize.
I do apologize,
You
but
old bastard.
I'm sorry to say that we were doing juniors together, so I think it's a little later than that. Yeah, this is a.
All right, so, wow.
Well, whatever 2 diamonds is, I would double it if I were East. I don't know what it
fair. Yeah, it definitely does not look natural. So it's on the menu, and I'm waiting for board 30 to come out, and I haven't seen it yet. So the one or several of the other matches is probably playing a little more deliberately. So they can't give us board 30 until they complete it at every table, and as far as I can see, they haven't. And we have 2 matches in, so that does stand to reason that they're not all complete just yet. Once they are, we'll get the scores.
Do we know what's going on in the Kane Street match, just to take my mind off?
Whoa, we don't, but it's... did we get a score update there? Sorry, it's 23.
Okay, so they're more comfortable at that point.
23 with 3 comparisons left, basically. So it could change, but in fact, I'll show you what we're talking about, folks, and I'll show Dana as well. That's a very nicely played match, except for a few of the spots in the beginning.
Looks totally unfamiliar.
I know. They had 4 pushes in a row and then an over trick swing on board 28. So, yeah, now 2 comparisons left. I don't expect much to change, especially with that result already in there.
Yeah, it looks... Oh, they did make 4 spades, though, on this interesting hand. 2 spades making 4. Yeah.
Let's see what they can get to.
I don't think
here.
they could possibly have been playing the same boards as the Wolfson-Luba match.
Well, let's show the score of this match. Maybe we can. Where is it? So take a look at the difference, folks. Some pushes intermingled in there, but a few more swings over here.
Yeah, definitely some more swinging.
But this was, I think.
What's 2 hearts? I don't know. I think he's showing a good raise of spades.
Yeah, this is all spade bids. It looks like. Is that Gavin Wolpert right there?
Hey, welcome back. Suffer with me.
It's
very close.
It's close, and we think there's see the result in here, Gavin. Boya, competed to the 3 level in hearts here and went down 2 for 2 hundo. So here we go.
On what auction? So he opened a heart. It went pass and no trump, double,
2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 hearts.
I mean, kind of hard to blame him.
Yeah.
And we now have board 30 at the other table. And so let's stay here first, though.
Here, what's happened, 2 diamonds transfer to hearts, I guess. Showing 6 hearts, 6 hearts. 2 hearts, double, wanting to compete, right?
Yep.
This is a little bit cheaper, a little safer way of competing, of saying he wants to compete. And East-West can make...
Well, if you are watching all 4 hands... 4 spades.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not going to drop the queen double.
That's what we were talking about. And 3-0 is going to require that same sort of...
The same magic.
All right, so we found our way to 2 spades. Now what will Shan do? He will pass.
I mean, he's already got his hand across.
Yeah, he was able to... The sad thing about bidding the 2 hearts is that it gave partner... It gave South room to say, partner, lead hearts. Without competing to the 3 level. So I think 2 spades is going to pass out.
I think so, too. That's not going to be great for the Rosenthal team. But the last hand is, well, there's the last hand, guys.
Chris hasn't passed yet. But
and I'll
keep that.
In fact, Dana, right here for you, and I'll flash
me.
to it for all of us. But there's the action right there.
So you don't have any preview from your... Okay, he doesn't text right away to say...
He texts immediately.
She was saying, so he hasn't. That's why we're thinking maybe it's another one of those tie situations, maybe, Gavin.
Okay.
Sometimes he would text me to tell... If he loved me, he would text me to tell me if it was a tie. But unfortunately, another thing that might happen is that his phone is dead.
Well, yeah. That's... So it's weird. They pumped in a street score, but not a cane score. But we expect street.
We don't want to see. We don't want to. Oh, well, not a cane. I see.
No Rosenthal Goodman score.
Yeah. Why are you even looking? What if they did? What if they put it up?
I always look, and I've reported. The scores we're not watching.
Okay, so Chris did in fact pass 2 spades, which I think is discreet and accurate.
So now they're going to need, I think, a swing on this board to get
2
back.
2 spades showing 6. 2-0. Oh no, 2 spades not necessarily showing 6. Almost they're European.
That's
there's
true.
a really good chance that that's not showing 6.
Right.
Then he bids 3 hearts to say, in fact, I do have 6 spades and a couple hearts.
6 hearts is.
He bid 3 spades
cold,
and now
right?
he's offering 4 hearts. I wonder if 2-0 showed a 6th heart or something. How does he so confidently offering hearts?
Maybe that did show.
Doesn't that sound like 6-3? I mean, he's like insisting on hearts. It's pretty. Like, I actually hate that hand when you open a spade, your partner bids 2 hearts, and you have 6 really good spades and 3 hearts, right? And you're not really sure. Should I rebid my 6-card suit, or will partner believe me that I have a 3-card fit? But on the other hand, when you have like 3 little hearts and King Queen Jack 10 6 to spades, or King Queen Jack 9 6 to spades, spades could easily be the right contract where you can throw away your hearts and never even not lose tricks. So that's what this auction sounds like to me. So it's interesting. I mean, obviously I don't play their style, so don't know, but
no idea what anything means here. Gavin has a better chance. I have none. There's definitely some thinking going on here.
Well, I think I think at the point 3, I feel like it's natural. To the point where he bid 3 hearts, I was thinking natural. And 3 spades is a very natural preference bid over 3 hearts because he's got a pretty good hand. He's got 16, like a prime 16 count. He can't just bid 3-0 because South is also unlimited. Ooh.
Sorry, guys. That was my lovely program here. Sorry, guys.
So yeah, he can't over 3 hearts. He can't just sign off. So he's got to do something positive. 3 spades is positive.
I think the phone call came in, folks. So
okay.
and
yeah, so 3 spades is somewhat positive. It really hadn't showed his hand. 4 hearts was like I really believe hearts is the right contract, and that's where they settled. Where did they need?
Dan is taking off. She got the call from Chris, so there is a result to be had in this match. I can report that the street team did, in fact, win over Kane 115-101. So 3 tickets punched, waiting for the last one. Will it be Goodman? Will it be Rosenthal?
You can make 6 hearts, right? Like
yeah, it's cold, right?
Make 7 even.
With the spades being in position as they are.
6 hearts is a really good contract.
Yeah.
Because it takes a diamond lead to put the contract even in jeopardy at all. And even on a diamond lead, you have a diamond finesse. And honestly, if you play it from the south hand, 6 hearts is an amazing contract.
Yeah, because now you can put a spade.
Because you can throw away a spade. Yeah, exactly. You just rough a club in the south hand, and basically you just need 3-2 trumps if the diamond finesse loses. So 6 hearts from south is money contract.
So
that's obviously unreachable, but because of the 2 heart bid. But 6 hearts from north is still also a really good contract because it takes a diamond lead to give it trouble.
It's a good last hand.
Yeah.
It's a really interesting one for a close match because we can see they're only playing 4 hearts here, but if they get to 6, that's only good for Goodman, unfortunately, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this looks like
it's hard to believe that Rosenthal can win imps with being in 4 hearts in this hand, but there was an opportunity here.
Yeah, for sure. And it kind of had to come from this table, though, I think, unless something super weird happens the next time. We're getting close to our start time of Crazy Bridge.
They're usually really, really slow to start the Crazy Bridge.
And also, he'll be okay. Is he up there?
Yeah, I told him, I gave him, he has Jenny's phone, and he can text
perfect.
Here when it's starting. But I know really Crazy Bridge. I've been there, witness to the Crazy Bridge start. It is a crazy start.
Jay, it lives up to its name. Yeah. Nice.
I was wondering, isn't Adam Kaplan normally in charge of the Crazy Bridge?
Yeah, this 30-minute delay, I thought the same thing earlier. I was like, oh my God, is the Luba team going to finish quickly enough? But yeah,
But I mean, it's still pretty cool of him to be done the quarterfinals, and if he's up there running Crazy Bridge and then playing 4-handed, that's a big ask.
And also, I think he prepares the boards for that as well.
I'm sure he has some help there. No? You think he does it manually?
I don't know. I mean, I would guess he does a lot of that himself. I mean, he doesn't make the boards himself, but he creates them. And there's 4 hearts making 13 tricks. So there's one table left to look at, and here it is. They're buttoning up 2 spades, and then I think we can predict, based on the fact that they did not get to a slam at this board, that maybe we can show you a score. What do you think, Adam? I think we can.
Your call, man.
Let's do it. There it is, guys. As we expected there, even if Goodman does well on this board, they're going to outpace. And, of course, it looks like they didn't. It looks like they just played a normal contract. 93-90 is the score.
That's a really low-scoring match.
Yeah, and it was the lowest-scoring match of all 3. They played a tight match throughout, basically 1 at the half, 1 at the three quarters, and then 3 at the end. So congratulations to the Goodman team. And again, this is one of those weird things in sports and games. The Goodman team loses a player, they add a last-second player, and now they're in the semifinals of the Spingold. And Luba, the 24 seed originally, now the 1 seed after getting through their side of that bracket. The perennial contender Fleischer against the street team, the 6th seed. So there's your semifinals, folks. And we will be back here.
Hello. You ready?
Early tomorrow morning,
okay.
And we're off to Crazy Bridge. So thank you all for joining. Gavin Wolpert, myself, Rob Barrington, Dana Berkowitz, Craig Ganser, Aaron Silverstein, all the people that helped out today. Bronia Jenkins in the chat. and all the ACBL people, all the Viewgraph operators, we thank you for a great day again. 2 more days to go, folks. We'll see you bright and early for the start of the semifinals, and we'll bring you the rest of the action all the way through crowning a champion on Sunday evening. Thanks for joining, everybody. We will see you soon. Take care.